And we are back. We are back. And is it going to reappear now? The music's playing. It's now appearing on the stream. What the heck? What? No! We rehearsed this Doki Club. Why have you not appeared? You are selected to appear here. Why are you not appearing here? Hello? What are you doing? I click this one now. Okay, there we are. Okay, that's weird. That was weird, but there we go. We are back. We are back with Doki Literature Club. So we'll be getting around to it, and here we are. It is finally here. I am actually full boy. I'm gassy right now, so if I am going to belch, I apologise. But it'll just happen if I don't mute in time. Also fixed the follow-up bar. I noticed I saw that I'd broken it again. I think this time I fixed it permanently where it's not going to break in a few seconds. Someone else using it. Oh, there's a bot. Oh, so what do I know about this game? I know it is a visual novel. I know some of the characters are unhinged. Most of the characters are unhinged, yes. Yes. Let's have a little gander at Monica the other day in the stream. Some fair stuff, and yeah, very, very insane. I know a little about Yuri as well. I know a little about Yuri's backstory. I know Sayuri is meant to be the main character's best friend. And Natsuki is Sundari? Yeah, Sundari. Where it's just like, don't care about you anyway, and then just really does care about you. But yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge. Oh no, I do know other things, but I won't say because it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit late gaming, so I won't say that. Is that also dirt on my screen? Or is that on there as well? I feel like I've got dirt on my screen where the Doki part is. Okay. I have to clean my screen, that'll bug me. Alright, let's jump into it, shall we? New game. Start, please enter our name. Well, I'll just do The first bit, I mean, that's... I know we could put more. I'm just going to put the first part. We're going to put our first name there. Stubborn. Yeah, okay. Get us in, get us in. Here it is. Now, something I'm undetermined on is whether I am doing voices for this. Because they are all feminine voices, so I don't think my voice will survive. So I feel like I'm just going to end up reading it. Honestly, especially after yesterday where we did Wildermyth, which was a lot of all the character voices. Although some of them were similar. The most harsh ones that I'd already retired, but still. We'll just use standard voice, I think. Although I'm already tempted to, I'm always about to go high pitch just then. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Nice artwork already on the housing. Very nice housing. Yes. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. Ah. You know the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it's just kind of works because you've known each other for so long? Never seen yourself making... Nanny? I think the wording's a bit off there. This kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. I get the feeling where it's coming from. Like, so when you... people wouldn't imagine you being friends, but you do end up being friends and it works out on the long term. I know the feel. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. Listen, do you oversleep? Or be tired of waking her up? But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Running. Leave! Out, bail! Bail out! Got a bit of phlegm, hold it. 1 sec. Okay, that's a bit better. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. I overslept again. Okay, I feel like, yeah, I'm just going to be doing a more light voice, I guess. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Eh? You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. Kinda, yeah. I was thinking that. That's mean, Stubborn. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. I don't want them to think I know you. I don't want to be, you know, related in any way to you. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. Yep, first mistake. First mistake right there. I guess you didn't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. I could definitely be mean if I wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayuri. Whatever. Eye roll. Head roll. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Stubborn, have you decided on a club to join yet? What's yours? Club? Do I have to? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. Just like me. It just does sound like me there. I haven't been looking either. Not been interested at all ever. Although we did at uni. Did do fencing. Fencing was fun. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Yet that was something we call in the business lying through our teeth. I lied. I'm sorry I lied. Not really. Did I? Look at that. Yeah. Well, you mentioned something I said like a year ago? Yeah, I don't remember this. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of my many conversations, or one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Yeah, we zoned out a little bit, apparently. We zoned out just a little bit. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games, and that is a good way to spend your time, my dude. That is a good free time spent. Uh-huh? Nani? I was talking about how I'm worried that you wouldn't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Just because our social skills are a bit shite does not mean you can criticize or judge. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Why? Focus on your own. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Like, spend time with the dogs outside? What do you mean? You trust me, right? No, not at all. No. No trust. Don't make me keep worrying about you. I don't make you worry. You do that on your own. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. I will not promise a thing. Let's go to DLC. Yes, we have made it onto Doki Doki Literature Club finally. Oi! And I've got a runny nose now, so 1 sec. Already, there we go. Back in one day here as well, so we have got the window open slightly, but yeah, everyone outside will hear as if we're too loud, but then again, we're probably going to forget about that in a few minutes, don't worry about it. And I think we are doing a few voices, but probably default female voice, I think. I don't think my voice is going to handle doing 4 high-pitched voices. My favourite character, Sayori. Favourite already off the bat? Goddamn. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? I already said we'll try a little. What the heck? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. We all like different ones. Monica for me. Which one is Yuri's favourite then? Is it? Yep. Actually, I say that now. When I say the name, I think I have a feeling. Oy, oy. Yuri for me. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The classroom. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I'll just skip right past school, goddamn. Do we just sleep right through it? After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. I don't want to look at clubs. In this game, Sayori is our best friend. Yeah? The game did say that. That's what I meant. No. I know a few bits about the characters. We already know Monica is the insane, possessive, narcissistic yandere type character, it seems like. Natsuki, from what I seen, was the tsundere type character. Yuri is a interesting one from what I've seen. A few bits I have. And yes, I already got introduced as the best friend, so yeah. And I'm pretty sure thinking back I might know a bit more on it. But we'll see. We'll see how our routes play out, shall we? Sayuri wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Good choice. Good choice, but then, depends on the people that are in that anime club. Yeah, and your first love interest. Nane. Hello! Oh god. You know that when you promise someone you'll do something? And then you hope that they just don't appear and that you can just sneak away. I have a feeling that we were thinking that. Just like, please have forgotten, please have forgotten it, so I can just go home. Sayuri, why are you here? Sayuri must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realise that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I would have been the first one out the door. I'm out of there. Class is done, I'm done. But sure. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw... Oh, she was waiting outside, she would have ambushed us anyway. But I saw you just sitting here, spacing out, so I came in. You didn't have to do that. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Do you have to put it that way? You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. You can just go, you can go to your own thing. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. No, what? What am I supposed to be picking up on? Well, that you could come to my club. No. No, I thought, no, I'm pretty sure I always said that, no. When we start the game, no. Sayuri, not again. Yeah? There is no way I'm joining your club. I have said this to you at least twice. Eh? Meanie? Pout. Sayuri is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Okay. You don't have any interest, but what do you do once the club started though? Wouldn't you lose interest? Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Yeah, probably not a good idea to make her the full-on president of the club, if she was just going to lose interest. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. True. We do very little reading. I have read a total on my own 1 light novel, and then a start of a manga. And that's about it. I can't name another form of literature I've indulged in. Aside from the insides of video games where you get the little guidebooks. I did that as a kid when you used to buy the discs. I remember doing that. That was nice. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. The only thing I've read are all of the books about Jack Sparrow, and you bought those for me. It's just one of those things. Like, there's some things that can be interesting, like especially when you've watched the movies where in the books it does go into the character's head and it can expand upon characters. But at the same time, I know I like to have things in front of my face moving. I like the animations. I like, if it's a movie, just actors and scenes happening in front of me which help play it out. To see the full picture of what happens, aside from what's in the head. Come on, please! No. No. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Why would you promise this? Why would you do this to yourself? You had no backup plan if we said no, do you? Why have you done this? And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Well, you've got cupcakes then. You know, you got something to eat while you're there, even if you don't have someone else join. Don't make promises you can't keep. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out, and then lured us into an ambush for 1 whole year. And now a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Nothing else. Yes, let's go! Yippee! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Ow. Just going to expand this as well because I feel like I'm not going to keep track of that if I was that small. Ow, Jack almost got at the age of 6. Jack Sparrow was nearly killed by the pirate Rusty Knickers. In the last moment he was saved by Captain Teague. Captain Teague. I have heard that name before. It's his father, right? I feel like it's his father. It's one of the ones in the Reverend Court. I haven't seen it in a while. I dejectedly follow Sayuri across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Yeah? Ah, lovely stuff. I do remember some things. Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. The code is the law. No, the code is the guidelines and actual rules. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayuri always says nice things about you. And I say awful things about her. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Stubborn, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Yuri Hart. I feel like these voices are going to change and they will go back to default female voice. I feel like that's just going to happen. ... All words escape me in this situation. You can just say 2 words, I'll say I'm out. You can just go I'm out, turn around and just go. It's fine, we can do that. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I mean, there's 4. Well, I'm assuming the main character is just going to say the 3, if I'm honest. But still. What are you looking at? Monica. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. I didn't stare. Really, I didn't. That's the key. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognise. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Oh dear. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayuri. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Okay, point taken. Can I ignore everyone? Sayuri says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest of the club. Don't say it like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet you both. And we're going to ignore Monica, apparently.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
Okay, we know her. That's why we ignore her.
That's right. It's great to see you again, Stubborn.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. We have seen each other's faces, so we know each other. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Yeah, he knows her from me. I've seen things. I have seen things on this one. Basically, completely out of my league. I mean, probably want to stay out of that league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. It makes me feel you too, Monica. Nanny.
Come, sit down, Stubborn. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I get a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. I mean, there's a few tables here. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Yuri will take some tea. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. I'll take some cupcakes. Yeah, just here for the food, you know.
Okay. Are you ready? Ta-da!
I'll take a muffin.
Wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. Boots. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make our ears. That's eyes. He shaped them just like made triangle like chocolate dropped.
So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayuri grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. The food item confuses me. I don't know what a cupcake looked like until today. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? What is this? I feel judged. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Yes. Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
Made them for you or anything.
There we go. There we go. The tsundere shines through. Eh? Well, you technically did. Sayuri said... Just point at Sayuri. Sayuri said...
Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, you, dummy.
Yeah. Alright, Jesus Christ. Calm down. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Too much effort. Too much like hard work. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. They just have access to, like, tea-making facilities in the classroom? Won't be allowed in UK classroom, I don't think. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom, Nanny?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
No, really, I'm not one for tea. I don't do hot drinks, really. I don't see the point. I find it weird, like... I find it weird. I know I'm a minority in this. A lot of people love their hot drinks. I don't see the point. It seems like just... It seems like most of the time people want it scalding hot to the point you burn off your tongue. Coffee just tastes foul. Coffee is foul. There's no other word for it. You have that taste in you for the rest of the fecking day. Just absolutely dreadful taste. Tea is just plain for the most part. You can say there's herbals and all the rest. Then you can say you can add sugar to it, but why wouldn't I just throw sugar in water then at that point? I don't know. I don't understand hot drinks. I don't understand the craze of them. They were only good when I was a kid, where I was dunking biscuits in to soften the biscuit. Oh well. I guess... But not really. Just pause the drink. Just pour the drink up the fucking plant.
Don't let Seth get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
You can do that without making tea, honestly. Same here. Nanny. No one else likes hot drinks.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. Insulted? Question mark.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. That's a lie. Why are we lying? Well, I have an exception. I like hot chocolate milk, so hot chocolate milk is good. One I haven't tried really hot chocolate milk. But I find that would be weird. Like, I find the concept already weird now. Like when you like, I imagine melted chocolate. Like, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna have maybe the flavor, but it's gonna be like full on liquid. And I'm just gonna be like, this doesn't feel right. I don't know. It's one of those things.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. There we go. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was dragged here. That one did it. I was afraid of this question. You got tea? Nice so. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. No, I think we should be very bluntly telling the truth. It was that one's. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... Sayori forced me. Yuri, Monica. I'm here for you, in fact. just out the bat.
That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Natsuki mangled of a wrong one, damn it, Nanny. Okay. Fair enough. How do you enter the chat? How did you get here? What is this? Hello, XD. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? And why literature? Why books? How are you doing, Natsuki Mangala? Hope you're having a good time today. And hopefully it's not as warm for you as it is over here, because I am starting to fry. It is warm day today, and it's only going to get warmer on Friday, apparently at 25 degrees. Whoa, Celsius. Already clammy hands and stuff. Look at this game, you don't have to touch much, it's literally just one finger on the enter key, for the most part. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Might go for the effort for the literature club. You were a leader of the debate club last year? Wait, what? What happened there then?
Well, you know.
No, I don't, that's why I asked the question. Also, I would just start my own club, the VTuber Club. I wonder if schools do that now, really. This is a thing, I wonder if people... Or would they just go to the anime club for that? Curious. Guess... Then again, I think it would fit more with a computing club, I guess. To learn how to do stuff like that. I'm the leader of the Epic Club. Nice. Is that the musical? I do like that musical.
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
Or wouldn't that just be yourself? Considering your video yesterday?
And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I am not surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Although when you have to compete with other clubs to advertise to get more members in the next year, I've done that before in uni and it can be difficult, especially when the fecking board pushes out one of your days for another club and you only get 2 instead of 3. Grr.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
True.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature.
I mean, I think the best way to start your literature club is just not bring up Shakespeare. Shakespeare is this one you have to do through your bloody English in the UK so much. Pretty much all that. Oh, it was when I was in school.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Well, now, all 4 girls, I see Monica, Yuri, me, because there's so many names of the same, I'll pair them now. I see Monica, Yuri, me, Sayuri, Natsuki, we got everyone. LOLXD. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these 3. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. I definitely cannot.
So, Stubborn, what kind of things do you like to read?
About that? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Jack Sparrow box. Sparrow. Anything about the Sparrow. Manga? I could just say manga or light novels. There was another one I was tempted by, but it's not fully translated in English on Google's right now. That I can find anyway. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Huh? It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
You can say that again. Rubs neck awkwardly. One Piece manga.
One Piece.
Well, that can change. That could change, I say through gritted teeth. What am I saying? I know it can't change. I spoke about thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Why would you be guided by that? Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Big Smoke Sword, that's what I read now, I memorise it here. It's 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Really practiced all that yacht. That is a good thing to read and practice. I think a boy Kurai can also say it all off by memory. It's like, Jesus. I remember like the first 2 bits. I never remember the 45s. I think it's number 7 and number 45, I forget. Typically.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
That's just like your TV series, your movies and stuff. They rely on you being drawn in there, you're not thinking fully about all of the details, and then they throw you off with a plot twist. And then another, and another.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. This one time. It may have been a creepypasta, now that I think about it. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. It would be just as fulfilling.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri.
For someone who is gentle as you?
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
Now both parents are proud of me. All you had to do was recite Big Smoke Sword by heart. LOLXD.
Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. Only for a brief moment.
Yeah, the way horror makes me look at the world after, a few days after watching a horror movie, it makes me think that someone's going to jump out of the closet and stab my face off. That's how it's changes my perspective of the world.
Ugh, I hate horror. Oh? Why's that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting.
Disappears, I will come back when I hear something about Sayuri. Sayuri is not on screen, I don't like.
It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine, fine. Here you go. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayuri slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. But what the fuck? Honestly, that Natsuki had a entire collection, Nanny.
Okay. Okay. I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Okay, I probably would in that situation just sit back and let the teasing happen. It would be funny.
Eh? Eh? Well, I guess sometimes.
Why do you care? I don't. I don't.
I think that's impressive. Thumbs up. I'm impressed by poems.
Why don't you share them sometime?
No. No.
And shut down. Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
Yes, we would. Someone would like them. Nanny.
What? The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Because the short and simple. The poems or the pen side, Nanny?
Which one?
Which one are we on about?
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
The poems? Okay.
I mean, the thing is, I've
seen poems. Depends, I guess, on what the poem's about, but I never saved a poem to memory before. I can have this playing background. This music's good.
Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Ah, I want to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Huh?
Question mark?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
Oh god.
Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it.
We will try and help you.
Yeah.
Plus,
now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Stubborn?
Do I have to write a poem? Do I have to? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem I'm seeing here.
Hey? What's that?
Just say yes. Just say yes, damn it. Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Not one point. I'm pretty sure I turned this club down about 2 or 3 times. Sayuri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. Just saying. It's important that I make the decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and fuck, oh my kid, I'm not actually going to look at any other clubs. I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. We're gonna fall for the guilt trip now! But, no!
I'm sorry, I thought... Stubborn.
Are you all? No. I'm defenseless against these girls. Told you to just say yes. Can't we just make people depressed? Can't we just say no? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's all like this? Now all of this is happening. I'm okay with this. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. God damn it, we saw ourselves, don't we, again? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Well, one of them is depressed.
Taru. Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayuri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, not so close. Still young teen.
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Then that makes it official.
See, this is why you don't say yes. Now you've tied yourself to this group for a year at least.
Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess. Why did I say yes again? I was just hypnotized by the music. It's subliminal messaging. It's just hypnotic.
Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
Is Shaggy here? No? Wait, Yusuf's there? Hello? Searching for Shaggy?
Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
God damn it. How are you doing, Yusuf? How are you doing? How your day? Monica looks over at me once more.
Stubborn, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
I expressed myself with getting backed into a corner. Distorted laugh. Look for Shaggy. Shaggy's gone missing, Nanny. What's he done? Yeah. I don't have anything in my head to write on a poem. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Dude. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Is missing not on the ship? Add him to tabs. Or it's gone AWOL. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Stubborn, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore, because she always stayed after school for clubs. Turning him into a unit? Oh, so I don't know what he wants for his unit. Nice. No, I don't. We haven't seen him today. Not on stream anyway. In chat. Sure, might as well. Might as well, it's been a while.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayuri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Probably not. You'll spend your time... Yes. I can name one effect it will have. I mean, it can equate to happiness, I guess, but it's short-lived happiness. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Only one. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me, and nothing bad can happen. At all. Ever. Nothing bad ever happens after having a thought process like this. You might have a bit of PTSD, but that doesn't matter, you got this. Sure, I'm already going to be traumatized. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, I'm sure. Good, nope, that one. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. That's already a big hurdle. No? Oh god, I actually have to write? Danny! Time to write a poem, pick words you think your favourite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. Death. Okay. Death. I have seen so much death. Oh. Buffalo, do you have PTSD from playing this game? Okay. I like the way I'm noticing down here that it's there's 3 girls here. There's 3 girls in the corner. Sayuri, Natsuki, and Yuri. Monica isn't down here. Monica not here. That is interesting. Sure, I'll make use of save, or I'll probably save here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to reload. I probably won't reload. I like to just go through things all at once, unless there's like a soft game over or something like that, or it just ends the game prematurely. But I know how visual novels work. If you don't make saves, and it does have a system like that, then you have to start all the way from the beginning and click for all the dialogue. So we'll make sure to make saves. 1 of 20. How many words do we get to pick? We can guess which ones go to each character, honestly. But I mean, if I have to think about myself, wait, 20 what? Nanny? It's not even 20 words here, Nanny. Is there a way to turn it? Or do I select one once it turns over? Alright, so I mean, what? Actually, you know what? Oh, okay, I see. It turns over. So we've got unstable. Vacation, bubbles, jump, bed. Does it actually write it out, or is it just going to be a jumble word? Does it make something out what we select? Unstable. God, I don't imagine something. I don't imagine all of these. I don't imagine the 20 words actually make a poem. Well, unstable. Which word do we like here? Kind of like the word tenacious. I do like the word infinite though. Infinite and fun is a nice word. Oh, the concept of infinite though, not so much. Tenacious. Hopeless Bob. Everything is hopeless. Doki Doki. Empty. Ooh, yes. Too much forgive. Empty, sure. Cage, passion, pain, journey. Secretive Misery Judgment Universe Milk Hope. It's just gonna be like a little minigame, but you can read the other girl's poems. Okay, so yeah, it's just whatever we choose here does some of the coding, and then it links it to it gives some more points with X scale at the time, whichever one the word is linked to. Fair enough. I just gotta pick the words that I like the sound of, honestly. I'm not gonna focus on who it's gonna link us to. I'm just gonna focus on which words we want to pick at the time. I have a feeling already have a feeling where it's gonna go, if I'm honest. Because Pain, Misery, Cage, I am more inclined with these ones. Misery, sure. Tragedy already. Skirt, okay. Flying Joy, Lucky, Wrath. Ooh, Wrath. Uncontrollable, Wrath. Cry, Fireworks, Valentine, Rainbow, Entropy, Email, Papa? Okay. Papa was never home. Which one jumps the most is the one that most likes you and you will have a special cutscene with? Okay. Papa never came home with the milk. Chocolate Massacre. Okay. Explode. Explosion. Sure, explode. Extreme, together, kiss, socks, pop. T, disorientated, poof. Dream, rain cloud, puppy. Extreme! To the extreme! Sure. Hurt, music, holiday, lipstick, sadness. Sensation, clumsy, atone, love, fickle. Ooh. Hurt. Hurt. Everything hurts. Marriage. Bleh. Bleh. Nope. Sugar, disarray, cheer, dazzle, unrequited, despise, loud, adventureless, adventure. Adventure. We like adventures. The dog likes to bark. Marriage, yes. Marriage, no. Marriage, no. Marriage, yes. No. No. Not ready. Giggle, blanket, ocean, eternity, dance, vibrant, pure, nightgown, nibble, bunny. Don't like eternity. Out of all these, I guess nibble. Sure. Swimsuit, shame, sunset, shiny, smile, disaster, daydream, inferno, contamination, silly. Say, that's one word, isn't it? Inferno. Yes, I like inferno. Playground, beauty, vivid, essence, extraordinary, covet, captive, headphones, aura, spinning. Well, Lucario, aura. Imagination, games, whistle, tears, graveyard, effulgent. I don't even know what that means. Uncanny, waterfall, kitty, rose. Imagination. Although I do like games. Aura sphere, go. Yeah. That a good song as well. That was the 8th movie? Oh, was that the 9th movie? Pokemon movie? I always remember the song at the end of it though. I always remember the song at the end of that movie, it was fantastic. I probably think games, sure. Raindrops, Variance, Depression, Pop, Candy, Crimson. Ooh, Crimson. Heart, Whisper, Flower, awesome. Pokemon, Lucario, and the Mystery of Mew. Yeah, and it had the Reggies in there. That went Regice. Remember that movie so much. Back in the ending song of that movie. Oh, I love it. Too bad there's not too many covers on it, honestly, and it's not. There may have been 1 or 2 on Spotify, but it's not too many. It's the 9th movie. 9th movie. Okay. 8th movie, so. Oh, wait, it's the 9th. Are you sure? 7th movie was. 5th, you have. What they call Latios Latias. 6th movie was. 6th? Was 6th Rashi? Oh god, I don't remember them now in order. So, if that's, I don't think 6 was Jirachi. Let's check it's 9. I'm gonna have to look because I'm gonna get bugged. Or not. Where are we? Can I do it on this one? Oh no, they blocked the movies on this one, so... Oh wait, no, they have movies somewhere here. Where is it? Oranges. Oh, did they get the movie section on this one? Second, I have to do it now with Google search. Ah! Pokemon movie list. Draw. Put this in new tab. First one, yeah, we know the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Sixth one was Jirachi. Seventh is Deoxys. No, it's 8th. No, it is 8th. It was 8th. No, you said it's 9th. It's the 8th one. I thought it was the 8th one. 9th is the Sea Temple. 9th is Sea Temple. Hold on. What's so? There you go. See, they've got the first one, second, third, fourth, fifth. Oh, this is where I was getting confused on. Jirachi, Deoxys. Deoxys I thought was number... I forgot about the Temple of Sea. I thought Deoxys was 9, but I couldn't remember which was 7. There we go. And I personally watched up to, where are we? I think I watched up to here. Oh no, Kurin. No, actually no, I watched here, Genesect, I remember that. I haven't seen the others. Getting distracted. But it's okay. Raindrops, Variance, Depression, Hopped, Candy Crimson. Because we've already gone with a lot of Sadras, we'll go with Crimson. The Konosuba. Never watched any of the Pokemon movies? Nane? What? Never watched Pokemon in the anime? Question mark. I can get the seasons that are coming out or had come out recently. I thought they were there. I couldn't get into the ones when it started in Unova, honestly. Watched the movies, but couldn't get into the Unova one really. Defeat Whirlwind, Vertigo, Alone, Peace, Climax, Summer, Childhood, Mega, Heaven Sent. We were all alone. Oh no. Flee, Breathe, Anime, Incrudulent, Mouse, Destiny, Shopping, Cheeks, Twirl, Marshmallow. Anime, Insight, Calm, Jumpy, Sparkle, Philosophy, Time, Peaceful, Anxiety, Existence, and Sweet. Insight check, like D&D stuff. Melody, Strawberry, Anger, Scars, Desire, Sing, Skipping, Special, Bouncy, Promise. Scars, sure. Comfort, Analysis, Parfait. Memories, Sticky, Frightening, Ribbon, Family, Dark, Kawaii. Now I would go dark normally. We just put Kawaii as just a random last tag for the board or the stream. So I think we'll just tick Kawaii because of that, just because it fits. Right, that poem would be a mess with the words we chose, so oh well.
Hi again, Stubborn. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
I would have attempted. Nah, don't worry. I really tried. I really did. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Sadly, I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club again. School was uninteresting, so we skipped by that. We fell asleep through it. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Stubborn. hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it?
Yeah, right. No problem, Yuri.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack.
Okay. Yeah, back. No problem. Nice. No problem.
Sayuri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Natsuki.
Sayuri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year.
Oh, yeah, we didn't. We didn't. That was the truth.
And last year too. Yes. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Okay, all right.
That's aggressive. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Okay.
Manga is literature.
Manga is literature. My voice is going now. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm going to have a drink of water. Ugh. Heck, it feels warm today.
Don't worry, guys.
This is before we even get into the poem reading. Nice.
Someone always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking.
I feel it's because we were trying to do that since we were a kid.
Like cooking and cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayuri, that's because your room is a mess. It's so messy it's distracting, and I have OCD and I hate it. You almost set your house on fire once. That's better. But then, some members of our family, they have set the house on fire.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Stubborn can become good friends too.
Sayuri. Stare. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayuri.
Eh? Me?
Oh, not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it? Should I be concerned? Am I going to be shot?
Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Oh, what do I do? Eh? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Oh goody. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. We are back. Hello again. Hello. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Who did you read first? I think we haven't got into the poems yet. Yuri is apparently giving us a gift, apparently.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I don't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read.
How short are we talking here?
And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Wait, this is your special, Capitan? Nanny? Eh? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this and not use it as a coaster. I enthusiastically take the book. It's Yuri's cutscene. Ah, I see. So, yeah, I had a feeling it was going to link us to Yuri's character, if I'm honest with the words we chose, but yes, those words do stand out to me more than the others.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I got gas. Ooh. That means you got along with Yuri, yas? I can't help but notice her expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Lol. XD. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. It's almost like she was trying to get us to read together.
Huh?
Crap. You caught me looking. Well, there are more awkward times to be caught looking. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and their eyes meet for a split second. That means you're still looking, my dude. Dot, dot, dot. That only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out and staring right through you, I swear. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh.
Read together Yuri's cutscene. Gasp.
It's fine. I was focused and I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave to me, right? You have 2 copies?
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
I see that sweat drop. I'm suspicious. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Maybe even a kiss or 2? Look, JK. That would be fast. You're only like an hour in.
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... That's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them.
But why, though? The question was why? Well, yeah, why do you have a... It's still why, yes. Ah, I see. You're avoiding answering the question. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Sounds like me in college where someone was trying to get us to read Harry Potter books. I said I will definitely read them, maybe. Actually, no, I think she said I really should read them, and then I said I have them and I probably wasn't going to. They asked for about a week, and then Yeah, I still hadn't read or started. Yeah, not had a long big attention span of that. Harry Potter books are big books. They're big chunk of books. Don't know why I always bought them. Guess because as a kid I did watch Harry Potter stuff, but I never did any reading, so I don't know who. It probably was a mum that bought it for us. I don't know why she would buy us such big books when I showed no inclination or interest in reading. It's the weird part.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about anyway? I am too lazy to read the summary.
Well...
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover for the Illuminati.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experimental prison.
This is relatable? Question mark.
While her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter who she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships till her life starts to fall apart.
So it branches off as well, so you can see the different ones? That's kind of not that relatable to me, I've got to be honest. Kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, the things we chose on the screen. We were choosing mostly dark words. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
You're not a fan of that sort of thing, Stubborn?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those kind of things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
But, Nanny? Just to check. Checking the link protections on. Hello, XD.
I'm rambling, aren't I?
Yes, lol. Yeah, we always remember to have that on. We don't need any bots coming in and spamming the chat with links. We know there's a few that do that. Had a few, it was either this week or last week when we were on Rivals, where it was like 5 bots or 6 bots came in trying to put links. So it's like, yep. In a game like that, I need to focus fully. So it's not good to have that happen.
Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologise. Dispute us once I hear anything about Yuri, I will come back. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't lost interest or anything. Why are we going to Cinderella all of a sudden?
Well, I guess it's alright then.
Not like just me. Just you ice now, it's just you, me, and the 4 ladies here.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
That's just like the internet. It says a lot of things strange. People on the internet say many, many strange things. Do not worry.
And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading, right? The least I can do is shut up and listen. It's a literature club after all. And I haven't read anything yet.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it now, right? Wait, quick question. What is our favorite color? Black. I'd have to say it. Black, then a dark forest green, and then a nice red. A crimson red. Okay, YouTube, no links. No links active right now. I can turn them on, hold on. We can switch them on. Moderation. Also make sure Nightbot is okay with it, because Nightbot will strike down if that one's not ticked off. Up, up. There you go, it is open now. The links are now open.
You don't have to.
Nice. After the game, watch this. Alright. We'll open it up and then have that in the background. Answer me, Nanny. You said demanding answers. Open that link before that disappears on us. That paused. And there we are. Have that there. Have that there. LOL XD. LOL XD. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you were looking forward to it. ... Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? It's a bit awkward if we sit on the opposite side of the room, I think. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah?
Are you sure? You seem to be sweating a little bit. And you also look apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Socially awkward then. Even more so than us. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri in the corner of my eye is in the corner of my eye. I realise that she is not actually looking at her own book. I glance over suddenly. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Nanny? Get your own.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Do you get in trouble a lot at home? Are parents very strict?
I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Yeah, this should work, right? We do not know. No, we don't. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
Huh? I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Flips the page. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Yes, yes. Yes. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Let's go. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Nothing's happening just yet. Not just yet. They're just reading. We're just reading a book right now. It's all innocent.
To turn the page?
Sorry. Sorry. Very British here, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted there for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet awkwardly. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
You're looking extra beautiful today there, Yuri. Hello there.
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah? Question mark. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition and don't finish reading the page. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Annie. That's my girlfriend, that's I know. Aye. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kinda reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
I've known you for like at least 2 hours. Therefore, I am fully qualified to make this judgment that this character and you are the same person, or very similar.
How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. Yuri-chan! But she also second-guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of the your mannerisms.
I see.
When game, you technically know her 1 day since you met her yesterday? Yeah, but we didn't spend the entire day together, did we? I imagine that a group meeting at the start would have been like just an hour. And assumably that if we're sitting here reading, they've been here for roughly about an hour, so that's about 2 hours of knowing each other. Cutscene is over. No!
No.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But stubborn? That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her.
Well, at least we were blunt about it.
That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait, that came out exactly how we intended. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. The spears I will return. Goodbye, Yuri, for now. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Dot dot dot. I guess I more meant that it's kinda cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spurred from finishing her thought.
Is that alright, Yuri?
Poem in time. You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hands from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Ow, my thumb! Who do we want to read first? Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? If so, why would you give me a copy though? Why? And what would the point of getting 2 copies?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
That helps me. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight then. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? We get through the tutorial stages.
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright, I can maybe do that. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag, without leaving like a bookmark or anything to remind me of where it was.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yes. I wrote a jumble of words. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait! Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Yes, we did write a poem. I don't remember this, I just selected words. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in the composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Atsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. And now we go. Who should I show my poem to first? Who should we go to first? I'm assuming we have to do... Do we get to choose everyone? Do we just go through in order? Me, lol. Let's have a drink again as well. Like in warm weather. We can choose anyone. Is it just one person now? Or do we... get to choose everyone to show it with. We just get the one. Let's make a save just in case. That's right. Only one person, just once. Okay. Okay. Monica, from what I've seen, is very obsessive, though. And narcissistic, so I'm not inclined with Monica, if I'm honest. After you are done showing that person, you just show that. Oh, so you do go for everyone. Oh, we'll just go for everyone. I'm just going in order, I guess. How am I doing it in order? Sayuri? Sayuri? Yes? Okay, that's fine. Sayuri. Just go for the list. Sayuri, I would probably do that as well. I'd probably go for the one that I know the most, which would be the friend. So, you know, that fits. That fits. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayuri first. She's my good friend, after all. Friends! Friendship! ...
This is a good poem, Stubborn. Are you sure it's your first time?
I write nothing else, so what else would I be doing? Of course, what else could I have possibly been writing? It's not that good, it's literally just 20 words. Thrown in randomly. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? Do I strike you as that kind of guy?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impresses me. Well, to be honest...
Yes, I've got hiccups.
I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
That does sound like me.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? ? Well, of course. Not really into it yet, but doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? See, senor? Like I said before, Stubborn. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only a really good people do.
I mean, considerate people, sure, but you also gotta think about your own happiness, still. Just saying. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah? And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
No, okay. The dog is loud. Just checking each time to make sure it's not getting picked up in the mic.
That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
Okay. We'll see about that. Give it here. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wash away the rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That seems like just a last thought that you've thrown in there. I'm hungry now. Sayuri? This is just a guess, but did you write this as you woke up? Did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. What do you mean by this? I forgot to do it last night.
Yes.
Yeah, she may have left it to last minute. That is also something we are known to do as well. In fairness. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. Still tried my best. Yeah. I don't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah, you're an airhead and forgetful. Especially that last line. I made eggs on toast. Love Sayori. Even though you were late to school, instead of getting to school, you were like, I've got to make breakfast. It's bad to skip breakfast. It's bad to skip breakfast. You get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Even though it's kind of mandatory here. If everyone has to show and tell, you know. This was so much fun. Monika's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever, if I can remember to. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Yeah, we get to one next. I'm proud the order has a GF, although it's virtual. LXD. Then Natsuki is next on the list, so we'll go visit Natsuki. No. LXD. And now we awkwardly stare and just like, what are we doing here? What are we doing with our time? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt, don't you think? Do you not appreciate my 20 words? Once again, I will return. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It's just it didn't evoke any emotions. So basically it's not cute enough for your taste, is what you're saying. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass on that. Huh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not like you'll like it. This is very basic. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Lol, it was short. You know what? Yeah, I can appreciate the simplicity here. I like it's basic. I can appreciate like her height. I have a feeling she'd appreciate that comment. Let's just make that comment game. Let's just comment on her height. The music has gone more basic as well. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Told you weren't gonna like it. And that's where you're wrong. I actually do like it. Very simplistic. Just like you. What? Just be honest. I am being honest. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. But it would impact how interesting people would view it, honestly. Yeah, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. I don't know about hitting hard. Simplistic, but I don't know about hitting hard. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. About cheetahs and owls? Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more of a weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. The feeling of can't be arsed? Can't be bothered? Can't be arsed? So you did, I totally noticed that. I guess more went into it than I realised. Okay, no, we're being honest still. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from a younger one here, or the youngest one here, did you? I always thought Natsuki a tomboy. Disappears once again, far into the mist. Yeah, I guess not. I can humor the kid. I decide to humour her with that last comment. Well, at least me and the main character are in tune with that part anyway. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud that I won't take that away from her. Vodka Kadabra. Die, you. Oh, should I show the poem to next? Yuri, you're next on our list. ... As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Yes! Yes! Question mark? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face. Hey. Oh. He's going to hate me. You alright over there? You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? That's... I guess you're right. Let's go, I love you, Yuri, even though I'm a girl. Everyone's free to love who they like, at least in the Western world, for the most part, and then... It's always a catch saying that, isn't it? It's always a catch saying that. We always say we're free to do what we like, and then people say that, and then we'll judge you for it anyway. It's very hypocritical, the Western world. You're free to do it, but we will scrutinise you for it every step of the way. But no, nothing wrong with that. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? The kind where I'm forced to do so at school. Why? Your use of imaginary imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. We chose 20 random words. How did we make a metaphor imagery out of this? Oh, imagery maybe, but metaphors? Really? School writing level. The forced school kind. The basic kind. Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Not without his teacher over our head with a ruler. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. ... Well, I know that. I just meant
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, kind of learnt to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognise in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanour totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem.
Oh dear. More tab stuff, I see. Added you both to tabs. Nanny. Red. Bow, boy, not bow. Red boy, okay. It's fine. Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
No, you see... No, it's fine, Yuri. You should be fine to talk about that. Why? Why are we not fine talking about this? Like, if that's our opinion, that's our opinion. It could be true, it could be false, but that's for other people to determine in their own way. Although, we have defined what biasism is, so if we look at a dictionary and we find out what biasism is, we should be able to say, we should all be able to agree upon it. Yet people are like, no, that's a negative label, I dislike being called biased. But if the word fits, if the word fits, like, even if you don't like it, you're offended. The word fits. Just saying.
Sorry.
It's fine. We just rambled about that, but it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. She's apologizing to me.
To me.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ooh. Got the joined up writing, okay. Similar to how I write, but a lot neater. It's actually similar to how my brother writes, actually. I do similar, but it's a lot more rushed and not neat at all. See if I can read it.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
That is just cursive. This is joined up writing. I just called it joined up writing as a kid. I just called it joined up. But like, where's an R? It's stuff like this, but the S is like this. It's like it links it with a flick. I can't read cursive, so I don't know. It's like there are differences. Like the S is definitely different. The R as well, like this bit here, for some reason in cursive, and I can't answer why, we decide to ignore the leg of the R. It just makes it look like an I, really, just without the dot. So it can make it more difficult for people to read. Like, even if I see it, like, off the bat, I won't be able to glance read this. I would have to stop and read it, to pause a little bit. Otherwise, I would not read it correctly. The L looks like an A. I mean, that's meant to be an R right there. It just looks like... Well, it looks like a T, actually. There's a little bit of a dot sticking up there. To me. But I've seen worse stuff. Like, I've seen people that write A's, and they just don't put the top on at all. Like, they just draw a U. They just write a U and then say it's an A, and it's like, well, that's not an A. That's like an N or a H. Yeah. You can see that just with, like, connects here. It's an odd one. But that's replaced, but... To me as well, the R is similar to how I write an S. Like, I just put, like, a little bit of a line here, and then that's an S to me. That would be an S of how I write. Still beautiful handwriting. It is a nice style. I do like it. Very sophisticated. Dot dot dot.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
You don't actually have terrible handwriting, Yuri. What the hell are you saying? What the fuck? You should look at my handwriting. My handwriting is all really messy. It's like Rush. What? You call this bad handwriting? What the hell? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
I'm here. You got bad handwriting as well, Noise? Yeah, I just had to, there we go, script. It's script. Well, I just don't read script very often. I need to stop, I need to process the differences in the letters. Of course it's the most beautiful handwriting. I can't do cursive. I can do rough cursive. I can do very, very rough version. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. It's very eloquent handwriting.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all. Shorter is better. Shorter and to the point is more better. Just is. If you put too much words, it just becomes a jumbled mess.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. This is our first time sharing. I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Huh? What? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Stubborn.
Really? What did I read then? I must have totally missed the point. Was it about stress build-up?
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
I just said I can't do that if I wanted to read it properly. I just said I couldn't do that, but oh well.
But Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
And here we kept talking about her beautiful handwriting. Yeah.
Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Hadn't even thought of that idea, even though we were on about switching off a light.
That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so...
You said it was basic. Nah, it is 20 words just scribbled onto paper. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. Probably more new to handwriting.
You think so?
Yeah, of course. Why not? Be right back. No problem, no problem.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all of this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Stubborn.
Me too.
Me too.
And now, we're on to the last one. Monakumon. Completely different series. But still.
Ping, 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 ping. Hi, Stubborn. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
I mean, seeing as we have to share it with everyone, I kind of have no choice in the matter. Also, you know, we approached you, so why else? When we announced we're doing this little poem reading thing. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Stubborn. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Stubborn. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical.
That is the second person who said that, and how have we done that with 20 words?
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations very, very, very low. That way you're impressed by just me turning something in. What a wonderful dating game. Nanny nanny. Hello Snow. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hi, just doing a little bit of the literature club today. We have seen parts of it from other content creators, but there are parts that will probably catch us off guard because we haven't sat through a whole playthrough, just bits and parts of it. Bits and bobs, bits and parts. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Yeah, that's exactly. We set everyone's expectations to 0, then if we hand anything in, we get a thumbs up. How your day anyways now? How's your day?
Hope your day been going well so far.
If you're having a night. I hope your night's going well. And hopefully it's not as warm over there for you. It is very warm over here. At least by UK standards.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway.
Good morrow to thee. I do think I am in a state of contentment. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Having a good day. Just been chilling. It's a bit cold here, 27 degrees. That one Fahrenheit or Celsius? I can check out how much out it is actually. 6 PM. But we're still sitting on... Oh, it's 19 now. 19 feeling like... It feels like 17 up here, doesn't it? Celsius? 27 Celsius is cold. Nanny. 27 Celsius is I want to die. God damn. Oh. I mean, saying it's 19 Celsius, but honestly in the loft it's probably more akin to 24 degrees up here. Oh. Bloody hell. Sweating. It's had to be in 24 degrees. 27 degrees in tropical standards, it's cold. True. And for Noise, it's cold because it's rainy season, but no doubt he's in the Philippines, so no doubt he's going to say it's cold, but it's going to be roasting on his end as well, I would think. Oh. Jesus. Like, let's get to the point again where I'm going to need to get a towel for this gaming chair, because why is it you're just going to be hearing Velcro as I sit off the chair? Or I peel off.
You know that? Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary and symbolism? Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to drive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuring Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet, and I don't think we're ever going to be on a level on that front. In the morning it's around 26.6 to 28.3 as Filipinos can handle a lot of heat. 100 plus to see. Oh, that's way too hot. It's way too hot. Becky, when it goes to 20 plus, it's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, I'm just counting myself lucky right now. We have not had 30 plus degrees right now. 30 plus degrees are killers. That is an absolute killer. Oh. And I need to get some part-time work, and then I need to buy some air cooler. I need an air cooler up here. I want it turned on. I want my air to be about 10 degrees up here. I need 10 degrees dropped. Highest recorded temperature in the Philippines is 42 degrees. 0.2 recorded in Tokigaru. I'm butchering the name. City is April 22nd, 1912, and again on May 11th, 1969. Funny internet number. I wasn't even born. May contain sexual themes. Wait, what? Did I leave that tag on? Wait, did I leave that tag on? Hold on. So I did. Alright, turn that one off. Okay, I didn't realise I left that one on. Thank you for pointing that out, Shaggy. That one I just leave on because of Wildermyth. Because it's got some spicy scenes there from some mod packs. But anything in this game, I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be fine from what I know. I think it's going to be fine from what I know. I'm sure Twitch won't shoot us. Don't worry about that. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot.
Oh wait, I'm trying. That was my line. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this, though.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kind of styles. But that'll always help you find what suits you the most. I know you better than you do. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have it to worry about impressing them or anything.
Highest temperature recorded in Japan was 6,000 degrees Celsius, nanny. 10,000 degrees in American units. Eh? May contain a jump scare. I'm sure Twitch is fine with it, question mark. I haven't heard anyone getting stuck for this game, so I think it should be fine. 6,000 degrees? Are we sure about that? 6,000? Are we talking about... I'm pretty sure at 6,000 degrees everyone will be dead at that point. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nande.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Why is everyone here? Why are we here when we can just go, yeah, we're not very good. We suck at this.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good at this. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I put on many masks.
I see. That fills me with confidence hearing that. Well, let's read it then. Oh god, she's actually got one that scrolls a bit. Okay, hole in the wall! Bring on the wall! It's like the game show.
It can't have been me. See the direction sparkle protrudes? A noisy neighbour, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out at the sun. Yeah, out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
That's a little dark. My retinas have been scorched. They're fried off. Speaking of 6,000 degrees.
So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's the right words for it.
Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I know literally nothing on this. Well, why do you sound like you have a Texas accent when you're trying to talk as a Monica? I think it is... What comes to mind was trying to do a... Yeah, Southern American. Something along those lines. It's a very bad one. Probably because it's also trying to do female at the same time, which doesn't work with my voice, honestly. But hey, if you picked up on it, it can't have been too bad. It may be like that is not Texan or woman, but hey, didn't have to say anything and picked up on the accent. Oh, my water is now warm and I don't like it. I need ice for it. Oh, Jesus. I need ice cold water for this.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one, aside from having your retinas burned off?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I have some kind of Epiphany recently?
Epiphany. Can I do that in an accent? Probably not. Monika's nationality is half Japanese, half Russian. Russian? Don't know if I could do that. Put on the spot, do I think I could do Russian? Could definitely say us to music though. Oh yes, comrade. I don't know if I can do that with female voice.
Yes,
I could definitely not do that with female voice. I don't think I can combine those two.
Yes, comrade.
Just like that's not going to work. I don't think that's gonna work. No, yep, I don't think that will work. I don't think so.
Yes, been influenced my poems a bit.
An epiphany? Nanny?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later.
I don't think that's the best advice. I put things down on paper, then I look at it and I'm like, I don't like it, and I have to reword it. I'm like, I don't like the wording on this. No. Do it again. So even I say that, I can't do that. I kind of do what she is saying if it does come to writing.
Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. That's if you leave the pen on the paper. Why would you do that?
I already said that too. I thought I noticed that yesterday. That wasn't it during our Will the Myth Dwarven campaign. Remember that one?
So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
And there's the full thing. And there it is, finishing it off. Phew. I am got the sweat. Eminem's top 5 advice to kids. Oh god. Eminem advice for kids sounds terrible, if I'm honest. I guess that's everything, everyone. Life don't get mixed up with drugs, gangs, or oil executives. Oil executives is a random one to throw in there. But sure, I understand. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Oh no, my writing abilities! Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Let's sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. How did you not see this coming, my dude? How did you not see this coming? Across the room, Sayuri and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute.
Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings I'm giving up.
Number 4. Remember the magic words, please, thank you, and step off, bitch. That reminds me of The Rock. That reminds me of The Rock's one. Shut up, bitch. Money doesn't buy happiness. It buys crazy ass happiness. Isn't that like... I also find it funny that it was... every singer in existence is pretty much on the drugs as well. Which is going back on the topic of hypocritical stuff.
How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? It's kind of when people are like this, I don't put in the effort. It's just too much effort to try and appease. It's not worth the brain cell. If I sign something for you and I see it on eBay when you go home, I'm going to be under your bed. That sounds very creepy, and that is not good advice for kids. That is really not good advice for kids. Holy shit. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Okay, now. One, don't waste your time watching the show or reading these kind of posts. Lol. To rewind that one. Okay, now, no, what you're doing if you're asking for suggestions from someone who liked it, you're not looking for suggestions at all. You're fishing for compliments. You just want people to say it was nice, it was good. That's not suggestions. Just saying. Which people did, by the way. Sayuri liked it, and Stubborn did too. So, based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Stubborn liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Stubborn appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
Oh, drama. Drama is starting.
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay over there?
Tell her, Yuri. Tell her, Yuri beat her.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Stubborn started showing up. Okay. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little...
I can't do two voices at once. This doesn't involve you. Shut up.
This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys.
Suddenly both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Stubborn? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true.
Oh no.
She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Just choose Yuri.
What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out. The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to us, Devon. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, limiting yourself is also a waste. You understand that, right, Stubborn? Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Honestly, at that point, I just run. Yeah, at that point, it's just... yeah, attempting to use the person as a weapon against the other, so... I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Although Yuri is saying choose Yuri still. Choose Yuri, do it. Choose Yuri. Yuri must be chosen. It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Call Sayuri for help. Sayuri, get out of there. Just divert. No, choose Yuri. Honestly, I would be more inclined to pass it off to someone else. Oi. I would know nothing on this, I would deflect. Sayuri, help! I think we are gonna choose Yuri. I think... Friend, help. Friend, help. I don't want to be babysitting the child. Also, I don't care enough for them. I'm not that into literature. Help. Help me out here. Take the fall. Sayuri. And Natsuki. You probably want to go to Sayuri. She probably has better advice. No! Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. Sayuri, help. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri... ... And she looks away. Yep. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless, I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Friendo. Sayuri, help. Eh? Yeah, she's the one you want help from. That one. Go that one. Everyone's fighting. No, I didn't. No, we're just saying it's making her uncomfortable. No, that's not what we meant at all. That's not what we were going with. We were going to go, no, you want to go to Sayuri. You should push them off. Go on, off you go. Get Sayuri to help you. Everyone's fighting is making Sayuri uncomfortable. She is literally shitting herself right now. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? It's the part where they say we're not friends. Stubborn. Well,
that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. I mean, if you need time to have your conflict, you can do it in another location, maybe? Yeah, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri that what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. This helps immensely. Why can't we have just pushed them off to Sayuri for advice? It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes you. Stop! This doesn't really help at all. True. Claire? Oh? Natsuki. Yuri. You guys are my friends. How could you ignore me like that when I was brought up? I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. And everything's good. The happy music plays. And it's all good. Everyone's working things out. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... well... Also... Natsuki is cute and there's nothing wrong with that. Now I'm just going to poke the bear as well. Okay, we have to bring this one up. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. I've been staring at them all day. Just like... okay. I think this is and to just add to that, big and beautiful. Dot, dot, dot. Ooh. Ouch. I think Natsuki feels burned by that one. And Yuri feels embarrassed by that one. Sayuri, I think you may have strayed a bit too far. Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayuri is vice president, I guess? I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader. I can organise things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. I mean, vice president there to, support the presidente, They're there to make sure it all comes together. So if, you don't want to do it, you feel like they're a better fit for that role, they're here to do that. How many times does this argument happen, though? Is now my second question, I feel like that might be a common occurrence between those two. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I tried to get out of this. Got me for support too. Ah, Ice is there for support. I wasn't able to say anything either. I tried to deflect. There was no runaway option. There was no flee. Well, I guess that just means Sayuri is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? Me too, although I won't help as much as Ice. And I'm just here for the food.
And the food breaks. Yum yum. You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Wait, saying she knows what she's doing, does that include the cute in the boob comment? I don't think she did at that point.
Hi, C. Take good care of her, okay?
Lots of food, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes two of us. Why are you making that face while saying that? I'm suspicious. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It caused a nuclear meltdown.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright, mostly.
Well done. How about you?
Almost made me melt. Ooh. Oh. Well, I'd say there was a few arguments and awkward situations. Yes, we should probably not do that again, but we're probably going to do that again. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. You know, at least it gave us time to get to know each other, I guess, and bond a little. Just a little.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and
almost like I'm psychic.
And maybe you'd learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, oh shit, I have to do this again. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Stubborn! Ready to walk home?
Sure. Let's go. Sayuri beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayuri, about what happened earlier. Ah, here we go again. CJ, all you had to do was catch the goddamn train.
What do you mean?
You know about between Yuri and Natsuki, are we going to get that every day? Are they going to be at each other's throats completely and utterly every single time we do any bit of writing? Does that kind of thing happen often?
Oh, no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just think that's, it's going to be a lot of arguing and headaches is all. And also I want 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. That was interesting. Bot just tried coming in. It was deleted immediately by Siribot for spam. So it's one of the bots that tried to post the links and it still got banned. Get out of here, you daft bot. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to, even though we had our links enabled. Lovely stuff. Good old Siribot. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with extra cheese, the large soda. I think you can make that happen, Sayuri. I just wanted your opinion, that's all, on that order. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Stubborn, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
You're jumping the gun a little bit, even though they were bringing it up in the conversation twice, or they both brought us up in their arguments.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Every day is going to be so much fun.
Sigh. Yep. Fun. Fun, not hard work. It looks like Sayori still hadn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Lovely. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Does the friend zone need to be a thing? Well, have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, airheaded. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Let's do this. Another 20 words, goddamn. This is very Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. Wait, these what happens if we just repeat the same words? We'll try and choose different words, I guess. We'll try and choose different. Why not? Why not? Extraordinary? Sure. Silly, beauty, fear, question, heartbeat, extreme, cheeks, broken, captive. Okay. We didn't choose that one in the past. Skipping, sparkle, ambient, family, cheer, fluid, I still don't know what that means. Waterfall, headphones, swimsuit, marshmallow. Waterfall, nice, sure. Waterfalls are nice. Awesome, mouse, hurt, uncontrollable, fluffy, hair, crimson, laugh, lazy, dark. I do like dark. Uncontrollable though. Sure. Papa, we did choose. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. I might have missed it. I went past it. Papa, playground, unrequited, play, cry, inferno, anxiety, passion, anime, graveyard. I think all my things will mainly align with your words that I generally gravitate towards. Inferno. Did we? I don't think we chose Inferno last time, did we? I don't think we did. Agonizing, explode. We did explode last time. Twirl, whisper, covet, shiny, kawaii. We definitely did kawaii last time. Bed is a good one. Despise, Valentine. Bed is definitely a good one. Bed is definitely nice sleep, nice nap. Have a Huawei pop. Portrait, dazzle, unstable. Eternity, lollipop, cute. Lipstick, happiness, scars, puppy. Choosing a few of these ones. Dazzle? I guess. What, are you unstable? Sure, sure. Treasure, sing, love, vanilla, hope, nature, disaster, amazing, fireflies, pout. Fireflies because of the song. You would not believe your eyes when 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Funny, no one likes email. Fun, email, special, kiss, spinning, entropy, poof. Incrugent, romance, shopping. Poof, sure. Poof. Philosophy, essence, contamination. Fester, lucky, tragedy, secretive, rose, vibrant or vivid. Vivid is a good word. Vivid, sure. Vacation, colour, clouds, depression, forgive, prayer, hop, hopeless, embrace, sadness. I didn't it say before we did these? Oh well. Oh well. Hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Oh. Loud, breathe. Bop. Friends, infallible. Universe, summer, ribbon, unending, defeat. Bop. Boop. Dance, bouncy, strawberry, sunset, flying, bubbles, analysis, memories, comfort, judgment. Ooh. Sunset memories. Memories. Judgment. Nanny. I feel like memories. Memories. I like memories. I like that saying. Memories. Bliss, heaven sent, shame, alone, flower, atone, whistle, rain cloud, dream, candy. Lots of candy. Shame. 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 Shame, really. Shame. Shame. Sweet nightgown, excitement, wonderful time, melody, fancy, sunny, warm, joy. I think fancy will be a good one for this. Fantasy. Nightgown. Precious, pure wrath, raindrops, melancholy, starscape, smile, suicide. Music, blanket, nanny. Okay. Sure, a bit of seppuku. Just a little bit of seppuku in there. Desire, climax, uncanny, charm, horror, misery, daydream, vitality, bunny, flee, exactly what we wanted to do yesterday. Flee, run away. Peaceful, disorientated, vivacious, vivacious, promise, anger, together, fireworks, pain, nope, no marriage, pain, life is pain, heart, skirt, nibble, unrestrained, party, grief, insight, deaf, clumsy, socks, marriage, no marriages, no. Too much paperwork. Too much vicars. Heart? Did insight already, so heart, yeah. I think we did death already. I think we'll go heart. Sure. Holiday, games, disarray, meager, pleasure, tenacious, childhood, intellectual, electricity, massacre. I didn't do massacre last time. Intellectual. There's a nice one. Sure, you know. Sure, we'll give you an intellectual. We'll give you feck bananas. I don't think that was one of the options. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. No. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Stubborn! Yo, Sayori. Yo. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get in a good mood. Well, that's a simple thing to get you in a good mood. Just me being here is inspirational for your happiness. I think you focus way too much on our happiness. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. You are an airhead. Go to add more lore in chat. Or go for it. Add more lore.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
Nope. No, I shut you down immediately. Go yourself. You're old enough now, you can find a snack yourself, girl.
Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Yuri will marry me in chat, not yet IRL. Nanny? Yes. Husbando and waifu now in chat? Online marriage? Question mark. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Oh, it actually worked. I am surprised. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? You sneaky little swit. She tried to get us to pay for her snacks. Wedding day next tab stream? Wedding day next tab stream. I mean, I guess we can attempt something like that so we have the most people in chats for the wedding. I mean, I can't promise anything too special, but if you want to try a marriage during tab stream, I guess we can attempt that. Okay. Never been a vicar before. Don't think I'd make a good vicar myself, but here we are. Oy, oy.
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. No reason. Do you want to just show us what you got in there? I just want to look, is all. I'm not blaming or suspecting anything. Just show us what's in your purse. Just put the title Wedding Day Special Stream. I think that's going to imply it'll be on my end, though, if I do something like that. And Twitch do have character limit. I guess we can switch it for the for viewers. I think what I'll end up doing, I'll probably end up putting something else, but we can change it to that. We can add that in when we're doing that. Simple as that. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then, she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Well, there's going to be a priest and the best man. Oi, oi. Oh no! No! We'll have to see how it goes. My guy. Jesus. Tabs has a way of getting strange now, suddenly. I knew it. You were trying to rob us, you sneaky little ship. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
Think I know who that is? Oi. I think Noah would be present for that one. Noah Sky, I think he's going to get dragged along somehow.
How did you even know?
It's simple. I watched you spend all your money and then you looked at us for more. Oi. Going to be priest and best man. Is that even legal?
me. I can attempt. Although I can most certainly say it's going to be fecked. It's going to be fecked up. Jesus Christ. Oy, oy. It comes out with things I do not expect. I mean, we are getting married in your chat. That is true. That is true. Would be a bit of a silent one. It would be a bit of a silent one for someone else in chat to be doing it. In fairness. We'll see how it goes, eh? You shall see. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or, more likely, you plan to rob me. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so you would assume so that I would lend you some. What is the date? I mean, oh god, Monday, Tuesday. Well, seeing as you want it on a tab stream, that's Monday. That would be a Monday, 4 PM to 10 PM. Roughly in the middle of that. Probably, if I had to hazard a guess, just before the food break. If I had to hazard a guess. Seems to be when most people are around. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry and my wallet has suffered for it. And so, that only leaves one option. Well, I give up. June 16th, school starts. Oh wait, right. I mean, oh, that is 16. I don't know how old everyone is. But then again, I'm not streaming till Sunday. Yeah, we're about to take a 3-day stream break again, which we normally do. Which means we are back on Sunday, which is the Rivals stuff. I don't know what time we'll be over there as well. No, it's more. I don't know where everyone else is based though. We'll see. I don't think Monday is definitely when Tabs is happening though. We'll say that. That's when it falls on my schedules typically. Guess it'll be a Sunday. You don't want us to jump. Yay. I don't know. I don't know about that. It comes out of nowhere then. It comes out of nowhere. I do like my Rivals on Sunday. Well, I say that I complain about it a lot and probably would end up switching it to Wednesday at some point. I don't know, I like Tabs on Mondays. I do like Tabs on Mondays, honestly. Lol. I do think it's still going to be Monday for Tabs. Can't see myself doing it on Sunday. Even though Rivals does annoy me on Sundays. I haven't switched it yet though. Don't make me feel guilty. Does not make you feel guilty. Why would you do this? If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. I mean, that's not entirely true, no. Not entirely true statement. But in this situation, yes, that's a true statement. Haha. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Stubborn to let me borrow some money. Tell him to let me rob him. What the hell? Don't get me involved in that, see, Yuri? Why couldn't we have that option when they were arguing? Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. True. Yuri got good logic there. Good logic. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, Your suffering is fair enough retribution.
The retribution is just a state of things. ...
Did I just... I didn't mean to. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh.
Oh, we're getting robbed by Sayori? Not just yet, we're working things out. We're working it out.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun. It's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
The revolution? Annie? We French all of a sudden?
Retribution. Yeah, that. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you, she is all devil. This one is all devil. Thief in the night. Or in this case, broad daylight. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing, don't let her fool you. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
True. So you use that information to bribe us to come here. What the hell? We thought we were friends.
So I...
Oh dear. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. She didn't even want to do it on her own, Natsuki. She got tricked into it. What the hell? That doesn't seem like a good friendship. Oh, come on. Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Although it is true we would not have turned up if not for the cupcakes. Oh, god damn. Plap. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was...
cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Okay. Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Well, I mean, Natsuki's been a good sport about it today anyway.
Natsuki? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it already. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Oh, good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. Oh, okay, I thought it was something else there for a second.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate.
Which one's yours then?
Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one?
True. True, why would I give you the better one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Can I get chocolate cookie? Chocolate chip? I mean, I think I want double. I want a double chocolate. Double chocolate chip is better. More cocoa, more chocolate, more sugar.
Jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. See, we said she's a thief. Natsuki fell for it. Think I'll take number 9's, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra tip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. All of that in that order, that specific order. You need to get all that ready.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
As she calls for teacher to make things better. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything either.
That's a bit unusual.
She's with me. What is she doing with you, Ice? That's something your GF/waifu want to hear right now? Question mark. Yuri might want to have words with you.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today.
Totally nothing.
She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
I mean, if we combine all of you lot, I think we're going to have a very, very mixed bag of mental illnesses. I'll let it slide this time. With a thinking emoji there, I think we may be in trouble. Ice might be about to be sniped before his wedding.
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
There you are. Now I'm turning texting too. There you are. There you all.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all.
Oh no! and suddenly Ice has been rejected.
You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. You're with me forever, all mine, just says Yuri.
Never mind that. They have a bit of an overactive imagination.
What held you up though?
Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano.
Okay, now that is a good instrument. That is a good instrument to practice. You know what? Monica earning points with us, piano. Very nice, thumbs up.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music at all as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano though. so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's...
Monica looks to me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I would like to hear a piano track. Just saying. And I'm also looking forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Stubby.
Monica smiles sweetly at me. I just smile sweetly. I added the at me because I'm used to that language right now. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently.
Even though she just said she didn't play it much. Question mark.
And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. They were just putting fantasies in their own head. I choose to leave Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Cheers? Man, jeez, they can be a handful. Looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I know that feel. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? My brain don't work too good for that. I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. Feels a little awkward though. I'm feeling a bit tired to read. Could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone that what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need to find a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. This festival is days away. Nani, we see a festival. Le Carnaval? Eh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. True. Very true. You might get one or two, but that statement is mostly true. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori actually having an intellectual thought? One or two? Festival not too far away then, goddamn. Sayori's taking this really seriously, Nani. It's rare to hear her deliberate like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Yeah, people are typically drawn in by food, so yeah, that's a good tactic. What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right, and it already drew one member in. Cookie. Cookies are a good bet too. Cookies are a good bet.
Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That was why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry now. Feed me. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayuri is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayuri can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh! Goddamn! So close! What? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Are you mugging me again? Is this what this is? I open my eyes to find Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all.
Nanny?
It's your fault for falling asleep like that. Okay, and now you blame the victim. What the hell?
Victim blaming. You can't just try to mug a guy, sneak up on him in his sleep, and then blame him like that. What the feck?
This isn't the napping club.
Doesn't matter. Everywhere is a good place. Well, not everywhere is a good place to nap, but a school desk and chair is a good place to take a nap. Oh no, where can I get robbed?
Oh no, oh no.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you?
That's my pattern, yes. I can't do it today though. I can't do it today because I fucking got another. I got another interview tomorrow, and I've just read, and it is 9:30 AM, so I can't actually stay up late today, which is sad. Very sad. Earliest I've had to wake up in ages.
Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. No, don't say that. No. No.
That's his pattern because he live streams.
It's like midday. 4 PM is not too bad. It's just the fact that I get distracted and then I end up staying up till about 4 or 5 in the morning, typically. I get distracted a bit.
2:28 AM over there, though. Goddamn.
Goddamn. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that out loud, no! Grabs head. Rolls on the desk, rolls on the floor. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
No, it's not. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayuri.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? See, this is what I'm saying. Focusing too much on us. Why are you not focusing on own happiness yourself?
You look out for me better than you look out for yourself.
What? You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? True.
Not every day.
That's not very convincing when you have to look away like that, quite frankly. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? I can count them on one hand. And I don't have to raise a finger.
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on.
Well, they care about us.
Oy.
Got a few things on. We have a few things on, and Sayuri apparently has not enough on because she's focusing way too much on us.
At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
No. You tried to mug us today. No benefit of the doubt for you. I can't even do that, and I'm not going to humour you or lie to you. Look, Sayuri, it's written all over you.
Eh?
Sayuri glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all over you haven't even brushed your hair, even though I don't brush my hair either. So I don't know why I'm commenting on your hair. Ah! I run my fingertips down the side of Sayuri's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need to brush this. As I say, we have no really. We really don't have. We can't really comment. Why do you both have the same haircut? It is similar, isn't it? Although we have a bit that sticks out on top. It is quite similar. And at the back, I think ours is longer. It's a little bit longer on the back. Although she's got longer sides. Look like twins. With the airhead? Oh, never.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I don't know. It looks quite straight. Have you had curly hair before? Do you know the issues of having curly hair? Where it knots every time it gets slightly longer? Just saying. Our hair is a nightmare. I won't fall for that. Nope. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. You put it right. Maybe it's meant to be on the right side. Why are we judging this? Why are we so judgmental? And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Okay, that one. Yeah, that might be a sign that we're rushing. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Right near the face area. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayuri. Although, again. I mean, on this model we do have the button up at the top. Real life though? No, we don't fully button up the shirt at all either. Why do you think you haven't got a boyfriend yet? An attack? A verbal assault?
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Wait, what? From the bottom? Nanny? Once it... But how can... He's wearing cardigan. How would you see the buttons from the bottom? Nanny? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh, you mean the actual blazer? Okay. Ayo?
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Don't say that. Don't make it weird. You'll make me feel super weird about it, stupid. Over the top of the head.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful.
The button might come off. What do you mean it might come off? Nanny? What the fuck are we doing to this button? Why is this one so hard to close? I struggled to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? I guess you like one of them? I find the relationship behind these two. Kind of adorable. But then again, it's always, when it comes to male-female friends, it is one of those things that does get scrutinized because one does eventually end up falling for the other. We'll say that. We'll say that. Even if it's not verbalized, one often does. Just, yeah, one of those things. Although you both look alike, like your siblings, but you have different hair colour and eyes. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever have red hair. I can't see myself with red hair. The eyes, I mean, can't change the eyes. Can't change the eyes. We were born like this, with black sclera and green and red iris. I don't want to put blue contacts in. It did when I bought it. You got fatter. She got a bit fatter. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud when my hands are near there. Why are you doing this? Anyway, you look much better now, so... Does it feel strange to see Sayuri's blazer buttoned up like that? Why does it look so different now that she's not a scruff? But it's so stuffy. Oh, it's not worth it at all. True. Sayuri hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. Wait, what are we actually doing? Because we're talking about the blazer. Typically on blazers, buttons here, yes? There's not a button up here, really. There's no button to do near the chest. What was he doing? What were we doing? Let's see a button here. Pinker. Pinkish red. Pinkish red. I mean, that's more red, yes. Yeah, I guess salmon pink. Yeah, I guess salmon pink is a better description than thinking about it. Phew. That's so much better. Sayuri puts her arms out and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? I mean, it's the kind of logic that we just said to her. What do you mean? Why are you saying it like... Why are you saying that... My English is gone, I need a drink. I need a drink! Oh. And look at the time, we are going to need to go for food break. Very soon. Was hoping it was going to get to some choices so I could end it there, but we're now on 7:40, so we do want to get to our food soon. We'll carry on until we get to the choices again, I guess. Why are you saying that like it's a good thing? What are you getting at? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Okay. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Stop it. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Such an airhead. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier at least. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. No deal. No deal. Fine. It's a deal. God damn, we're making too many compromises. My guy, you're making too many compromises. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning?
That seems like too much.
You're doing it again, Sayori. Ah, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone. One.
Race to the bathroom, be right back. No problem, no problem. Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay!
Looks like we're going to be right back as well shortly.
Stubborn, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. There we go. We made it to the choices. Didn't need to save on this book one last time, so oops. We can save here though. And that is a good place to pause whilst we go for our food breakage. Honestly, not a bad time to pause. Standard thing for us here, where I am going to now disappear for about 40-ish minutes, and then we come back and we will continue on with Doki Doki Literature Club. Ugh. You know, I'm happy I chose voices that aren't too demanding on the throat. Text one is coming and going, like I can feel myself when it's short sentences, I'm having a problem with monikers. When it comes to the longer ones, I feel like I can emphasize it a bit more. Yeah, not bad. Right now it's been a wholesome game. Currently. Although I know what this game has been notorious for, roughly. And I don't think it's going to end that way. I don't think it's going to have a happy ending myself. But we'll find out. We will find out together. So, let's get to food break, and then we will get on with more Doki Doki Literature Club. So, we are back. Oh god, wrong timing. We're about to disappear on food break. About to go for our food break here. But then we'll continue with Doki Doki Literature Club afterwards. So, yeah. 40 minutes, we know the drill here. We've been through it before, done the speech already. So, whilst we're away, food, drink yourselves, work, study, exercise, watch someone else for 40 minutes, whatever you feel like doing, and we will get back to you in about 40 minutes for more Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's go. The door. Alright, 40 minutes, guys. Be right back. Enjoy your foods and stuff. 40 minutes. And there we go, we are black screen, we are back. We are black. Where's the game? OBS, why you be a freak? Come on, game! Where are you? I can hear it, I've got it. Where is it? We are in game. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's very slow when it wants to reopen. Okay. Can we react first? We can do. We had one. No, you see, put another one there. It's been sending links. I see. I do see there's a disclaimer on one of them as well, which I did click on the food breakage, which did remind me to turn those back on because I don't know. I'm away. I don't know who is going to possibly send them. Definitely do the first one. I tried to do a third one. Turn those back off so you can send the third one. Okay, it's open now. The second link I don't think we'll react to because I did click it off stream and it has got some Disney content in there and a very popular music track, which I'm pretty sure YouTube and Twitch won't like that on the VOD. I'm pretty sure. Let me just open that one real quick. Just Monica stuff. Okay, yep. You can do the quiz and the DDLC song. Simple enough. Mute our game real quick. And pop. There we go. Got this one. Literature Club Dan Salvatore. Club quiz. 1 minute. Who says this?
Which one of the Doki Literature Club girls says this?
I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Yuri.
If you said Yuri, you're
Yes.
correct. DDLC quiz and senses someone
Okay.
that's more down bad than Yuri. Question number 2. What happens if you delete Monica's save file before starting the game?
What?
If you said it crashes immediately...
I feel like this one we should watch after. I feel like this one we should watch after doing the game. Hello, Evolved Drifter. Hello. How you? This one I think is up for after the game, honestly. It has got some content from the game and it is doing a bit of spoilers, so that one will be for after. It's interesting. It's interesting, but I know. I think we'll leave that one. I won't. We'll react to that one. Yeah, after doing the game, that's why I said watch it. What? We said react first. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Which one of the Doki...
Stop. Shush you. This one we can do though. Just Monica. Music by Random Encounters featuring... Oh, I know our 30. And Adriana Figueroa? New description. Nothing else in the description, but... oh, bit of flow in my throat. But, yes. This is a song either in the game or inspired by the game. Oh, hello, I'm doing well. How are you? We're not doing too bad here, Drifter. We are not doing too bad. Just going for a bit of Doki Literature Club. Bit gassy. We just had our food breaks. I'm a full boy again. Had a fried food as well, so I got a bit of phlegmy throat right now. So if you hear me just like doing a little cough at the side or something like that, I'm just clearing my throat a little bit. I haven't got too far in. up to the second day. I've had one scene with Yuri, and we had another one with Sayuri. And then we're just talking about the festival in like 2 days. Yeah, that's about what we're up to. How has your day been? Have you had a good day? I assume you, because you answered the first question on the quiz, that you have played the game as well. Oh, what are you linking, Yuri? What are you linking? Let's have a gander at this real quick. What are you doing? What the heck is this? 4-year-old VTuber toddler. What are you linking? What is this? 20 minutes! Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. That is long. Okay, let's see about this one. 4 minutes, and we'll jump back into the game.
I'm so glad you're joining the literature club.
Hey, I never agreed to join.
Oh,
True.
wow, Sayori, who's your friend? He's our club's newest member.
That's not set in stone.
True.
This is Monica, Yuri, and Natsuki. And you're
Oh, she's talking, that's why she's highlighted.
Welcome to our meeting. Are you into reading? No need for being coy. We'll improve your uptake. Have a freaking cupcake. And must you bring a boy? Time to write some poems. Don't
Did you reference to someone? I talked about me and Ice Fest Beast. See if I spot the reference. Well then.
Friends, maybe we're more. How can he love a simple girl next door? I'm just not the type he's looking for. Hey, Sayori,
What is this the actual meant to be what the MC looks like? No?
You seem pretty lonely.
I wish I could make her grin. All she wants are things back the way they've been.
She's depressed and stressed and she's feeling blue. So I don't want Sayori hanging around you. Just Monica, just Monica.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just Monica, just Monica.
Yeah, that's actually what he looked like. Huh.
I'm so glad
Oh,
you're
God.
joining the literature club.
Wait,
Oh
what happened
no.
Oh, there's no one here named that.
Okay. Another game's been out for a while. That's a while. I think, you know what, it's probably best we avoid watching any of these until after the game. Because I do say I know quite a bit on it. I know general gist. But it's our first time playing through it, so we will avoid reacting to stuff like this. It feels like they are going to be quite spoiler heavy. And the other one is Disney stuff, so of course that one is going to be. That one's going to be probably not. Disney is very happy to target pretty much anything that has their licensing. Thank you, Disney. Very benevolent company. Then something else. Oy oy. Oy oy, oh well. Yeah, so since we're doing reactions and stuff like that, we'll turn off the hyperlinks. We'll block all the hyperlinks and stuff like that, because we won't be clicking away. And we only have hour and a half really, because I don't really want to go over time today. I need my volume. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's better. That's better. Nice, relaxing. Everything's all good in the world. We're all happy. We're all jolly. It's okay. Alright. If we do it in the same order, just go through the list. I'm assuming we can react to everyone again. But we have to read everyone's poem. So, Sayori, had the scene with you today. Let's start with you. ... Is my throat gonna be good for voices with a fried meal in my belly? Let's find out. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Stubborn! I
he'd love it. Especially after yesterday's poem.
Don't remind me. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really. I want to put this on my wall. Can I?
No. 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 Sayori, stop. You must be seriously overreacting. Either you want something, or this is becoming unhealthy. I'm not good at writing at all, you know this. Why are you saying these things? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. That feels weird to say. You sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Are you obsessed with me? Answer that honestly.
Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it.
So there is a little bit of biasism going on, I see.
I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So, when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a stubborn poem. I mean, that's just throwing my name in front of it.
Yeah, okay.
That makes it feel extra special.
But you're going to have to read the other three's poems anyway. Got one very important thing, mate. I'm cutting Joe Sparrow.
Like, I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. True. You're off the edge of the map, mate. Here there be monsters. Hark!
Well,
oh yes, the thing with the phlegm in the throat. We're gonna have to drink water to get rid of that. 1 sec. Bad thing about doing the food break and having a fried meal. It creates phlegm in my throat. Ooh. Upside though, we have more cold water. We have some chilled water, so I get some cooling liquid down there.
well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. My heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. I mean, technically it is, right? I mean, all that really matters is if you enjoy it, so other people can call it ship. Other people can say it's excellent and whatever, but you know, it's how it makes you feel. It do be how it makes you feel, which I can agree with that. Unless you're trying to sell a product, in which case you need to appeal to an actual audience. Code is more what you'd call guidelines than actual rules. True. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a very important part of the whole thing. See? You're just falling into it. See? You know, it's true. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. I don't know you at all.
Yeah? Me neither.
Okay. You just don't enjoy reading that. What do you mean? Why do you at least try giving it some force?
Aw, you want to write something for me?
No, I thought we wanted you to write something for us. I thought you'd switch it. It don't matter.
That's so sweet.
That reminds me of a character in a certain video game. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. True. Very, very true. That's why you can't focus too hard on someone else. You also need time to yourself. You can't make your whole world about someone else. That is a very, very good way to hurt yourself. Or get hurt by said person. Nobody move! I dropped my brain. I often do that one.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see.
You also drop your brain. True. I do that on a daily basis, and I'm definitely going to do that in the morning when I have to go to that interview.
I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both? There's a word for that, right?
Contrarian?
What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that could work.
Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad.
I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
I understand that. I understand what she's getting at. Like, you want to feel both emotions. You want to just feel the emotions. Well, we like music. We like sad music, but then, you like your happy music. Even if it's in the same song or same movie, it makes you feel those emotions.
I get that one. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug.
Happy and sad, wouldn't it just make you neutral? Not really, because that's like saying you just plus it together. It's kind of depends in the moment, don't it? Like, if you have something sad happen, say in a movie, you have that moment where you feel the sadness, like if you're you feel a connection with the character, they have something bad happen to them, you feel that pang of sadness. But then, of course, the movie typically is going to end on a happy note. So it's maybe not happen immediately, but later on down the line, you're going to feel happy eventually. And if you don't feel happy at the end of a movie, I mean, you probably don't like the movie, and you probably won't watch it again. I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside of it? It's my brain!
And make a nice happy rainbow.
Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. Why didn't you just write that? Why didn't you just write this?
It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Stubborn. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
That's the whole point of this, what we're doing here. Bottles. Oh, it's your PC and brain. How did you fit the entire PC in that jar of dirt? How did you manage that? It's not a small PC. How big is this fucking jar? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. What the fuck? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. That's a creepy image. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine are rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. I think you're suffocating the kitten. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. Multiple bottles of dirt. Do they have to be in dirt though? Do they have to be in the dirt? My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It does not feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Yes, what do you expect? If I put it in water, it's just going to explode? But why does the jar have to be filled with dirt? Why can't the jar be empty? Siri, help me put your PC inside the jar. Oh, my lad. I wouldn't... She would be my first suspect. She would be one of the first suspects. He's probably the one that stole it. Finally, all done.
I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. Eh? They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. I think this one has emotional issues. Standard teen. Yeah, this one's normal. Broken like every other teen. Holy crap. I need a shizer. Sayori, did you really write this? Is this the same person that just wrote about how they wanted breakfast last time? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I don't believe you. I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I can see that. Remember when I said one is depressed? We're going to find out soon, Nanny. It's almost kinda creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. No, you were right the first time. You don't need to question yourself. You were right the first time. Just because someone questioned you, you don't have to change your answer. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Yeah, the happiest people are normally the ones that are depressed behind the mask. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. To ask a question, just play the game. True. Ah, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gone pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you can keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. That's okay. Don't. After writing something like that, don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I understand that as well, I do that. I wonder if this is one of those things. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. That's not true, I can be easily pessimistic. Well, next one on the list. Natsuki. What did she write this time for us? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Huh? Phew, what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Okay, that's very big-headed. Is this hair or is this just full of hot air? Is it hollow? Does it just get filled with all the hot air? Just... Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Yes, airhead, clueless. Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so Fluffy spends so much time with someone like you. Oh. Well then, thank you for that. But I feel like I've been backhanded. What the fuck? Who knows? It's like she's dragging around dead weight. Ah, why would you say that? To me, I'm her type. Okay. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Oh, that was a little hurtful and unnecessary and out my feelings. The fuck? But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. You're just a child. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem now. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. Why do you have to describe the spider as ugly? What the fuck? That's why I'm not friends with her. This is a rap for no reason, Nanny. Okay. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favourite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, so that's why I'm not friends with her. Good, that was an Eminem, is it? I've way rap is terrible. Yeah. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start like... What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. No, it's easy E, real... Oh, fucking G. Meh. That's how I respond. Meh. Rap is still rap. Meh. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. What? Yeah, I'm in the right area. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay. Right, well, which was a poem, and not just a hate speech for someone. You trying to say you don't like someone here? Hint, hint, hint. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Really don't like someone, huh? Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Yeah, you hate someone. The problem is not the problem. The problem is your attitude about the problem. Do you understand? Yes, in a way. But then again, in that definition, we're saying the problem is not the problem, yet we're still describing the problem as the problem. I don't have to explain it. Jack Sparrow. Yes. I remember that one, actually. He was talking to Will Turner, wasn't he, before he pushed him over with a ship on World's End. That one. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realise how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Although the ignorant jerk is minding the ignorant jerk's own business while there is someone seething about the ignorant jerk doing their own business. I mean, sure, sometimes we have to
when it's really bad, we have to stop the person doing their own business, criminal activities. However, when it's just liking spiders, it's not really a crime. It's not really an issue. And do you know people like that? Is there anyone in particular? Do you want to open up to the class? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Wrote it to be easier to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people finding out. They'd make fun of you or think less of you. True. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? Wait, are you the jerk? Are you the one that likes spiders in this analogy? Wait, hold on. Like, the attitude gives off the person, like the reader, not Annie. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. Although you were very not tolerant of Yuri's writing. Although, no, criticism, I guess. Gonna get you to rap somehow. People have tried. People have tried, Ice. My old friend has tried many times. Never worked. Not when we were younger, not now. Okay. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. His handwriting is the best. He's got the most elegant handwriting. Most sophisticated writing. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay. Well, speaking of Yuri, she's next on the list. Let's have a gander. What she got for us today? Let's see what you've written for today. ... This is pretty good, Stubborn. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday? I guess you could say that. I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like tuning a bunch of gears, or turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it. Yeah, of course, sure. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods timidly, and timidly hands me her poem. The Raccoon. Cartman? She watches South Park? No, he is a few characters short of this. My favourite Superman actors is Eminem. Annie? Eminem was in Superman? Question mark. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an...
an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, my urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
Okay. There seems to be a lot of emphasis on knife here. Sure, I love you. Nice raccoon. Hey, nice raccoon you got there.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. Yes, thumbs up. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery, conveying emotions through them.
I saw a psychopath. So you were like saying glinting knives. Then you wanted to feed the raccoon. Like, I can get it. You wanted to feed the animal. I get it. Also, I understand that raccoons can be quite destructive animals. Don't have them in the UK, but from the stories we've heard from across the pond in America, they can be a bit of a pest. But then again, I feel like you were more emphasizing the knife. He was on about Pavlovian conditioning. There's a bit of that in there. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
Yeah, very nice knife you got there. Glint, glint.
I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh. That's funny, I didn't know you had a pet raccoon. Huh? Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Taru? Taru?
She did?
Yeah, are you two not read each other's poems yet? It's not going to be a meltdown over whose conveys the most emotion now, is there? She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. Although she won't be friends with you, apparently. Very, very, very nice knife. His is totally not Yuri's knife. She was talking about how... Yep, sorry, that one.
She's right for a change. I mean, does she really feel that way?
That's what she said, question mark. Sounds like you two have more in common than you would know.
That's, well, That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I've no reason. I've flubbed my throat. And no reason to.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself.
Doesn't everyone hate themselves a little bit?
I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener.
And that leaves us with one more. Monica. Hello, Monica. Oh god.
Hi again, Stubborn. How's the writing going?
Terrible. I am awful at this. Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad.
What do you mean by going bad?
I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with your masterpiece.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on that ever.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
I'm kind of in a situation where I'm forced to, so sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. ...
Alright. I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so? Monica, I love you. Oops, I dropped the knife. Why were you carrying a knife, Ice? What the heck?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had these sorts of things in common.
Well... We haven't talked much in recent times, aside from this club. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Does no one else see this? Everyone else just say we're the same?
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into this too much? Yes. Is that the one I have in my room? Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be. Oh gosh, that sounds like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected. I didn't see it. It's like, how could one like happiness and sadness? Like, how could you like two different things? Oh.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look. Hand it over. Save me. Put it back or I will test it, Nanny. Goddamn.
The colors, they won't stop. Bright and beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, and piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like painting a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
load me, Nanny? What does load me mean in this situation? Nanny? Just out of curiosity. Is it hinting? No. Let's see any difference. So, well, we have a save file there just in case. Why did you put load me at the bottom? It's even more abstract than the last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kinda like to play with my space on the paper. That's why I made a whole bunch of...
I left a whole piece blank and then wrote load me on the bottom of it.
Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's all about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Nanny?
Never know when you might change your mind.
I'm pretty sure we heard this quote the other day.
Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about?
Thanks for giving back my knife.
That's my advice for the day.
Was that advice?
Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sorta.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for that festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. Don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it nice and simple, alright? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayuri has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry, I thought you'd hear about it already. We're going to be performing.
Honestly, I'm not worried on anything.
Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to be letting anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayuri's putting in all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayuri, who's been colouring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up these posters up, did you? Well, I did actually. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea.
But I didn't sign up for this, you know.
Same with us. We got dragged here, and then we got guilt tripped. Just saying.
There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys. No, Sayuri. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri, they ain't never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot for them to ask them for them to recite their poems out loud to a room full of people.
We need to drink of water, clearly. Yeah. There we go. Lovely stuff.
I guess I kind of overlooked that.
Kind of overlooked that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They don't exactly react well to criticism either. One of them really does not react well to criticism.
I'm so sorry, y'all. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself.
Phrasing. A little bit of phrasing.
Finding new horizons and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with the others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem?
Honestly, we were just forced to join, but yeah, exactly. Everyone is getting forced to join this club and do activities that they're not wanting to do, apparently. You know what? If we were forced to join, you two have to stand up and recite poems to people. That's fair. That's fair.
Then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me to no choice. I agree with Monica for a change, and I don't want to say that again. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Just a tiny bit, maybe. Well, maybe. But it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. She's all out of options. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright. Thank you, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice here. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Hello, Alexi.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden.
It's like a few days.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no! Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Oh no? Nanny? Eh. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. A clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line. She recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? I'll go next.
What, you just pushed in a line? What the heck?
What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. That's what we tell ourselves. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. ...
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm up next then.
Sayuri hops out of a chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayuri,
a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you reciting it to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own head, just out loud. It's your poem, so it'll come out in the best way. It'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. You really wrote a whole poem just for this, Nanny? So, my poem be the title The Blue Skylines? Or do stars fade their light? Does the moon and the sun make it right for you? The world may be like an endless storm chasing a mystery. Is there hate in your heart? Does your body drop and tell you to stop loving? Stop loving you, loving me? When it all falls down, you just sing with me, cause there's a blue sky waiting tomorrow, shining, shimmering. A blue sky waiting tomorrow. Maybe it's all we need. Question mark? I did it! Good job, Sayori. Golf clap. Golf clap. You did it. Yes. Yes, very good. Even Stubborn liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out very nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems won't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Eh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery. In other words, I have seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Then next time I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now then, who's next? How about you, Natsuki?
I guess why not write mine? Everyone's writing poems now. Don't make me go before Stubborn. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. After she was saying how good she is. That boastful girl that was going, yes, I'm the best. I may not seem experienced, but I am the best. And now I can't compare to you guys. What the hell? That doesn't say I was doing it for attention. I don't know what does. Might as well let Stubborn lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Okay, well, that is backhanded, but I can see we did say we lower everyone's standards, so just kind of using the words that we said, so we can't complain too much. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. Do I even have one selected? But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities, and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe. Liverpool, golden hour lines. I feel like these are lyrics to songs. Look. I feel like.
Alright then.
Thought we switch PC. Alexi. Golden hour lines. It was just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde Falling for each other, pink and orange skies, feeling super childish. No Donald Glover missed call from my mother like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi, was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. Am I Yuri's PC? Danny? I see. Radiant beam in the night, I don't need the light to see you. Shine is your golden hour. Oh, you slow down time in your golden hour. Oh, we were just two lovers. Now Yuri's on Icy's PC. Lovely. That's going to be confusing.
Well, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Okay, we're switching back. Your PC is just filled with Monica stuff. I hate it already. Thanks, I hate it. Natsuki tries to breathe. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little uninfused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. Okay, I'm back on my PC. Aye. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if given life to poem. To the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. Back on my PC. And everything was right in the world.
Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say.
You'd better not make me do that again.
Well, you better be doing that in the festival. That's why you were kind of doing it now.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
True, same here. I understand that one.
Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you don't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
But you're just going to put what we... That doesn't make sense. Why would you put what we're going to read out on the posters? Will that spoil it? A little bit? Jeez. Should probably find some more poems to recite instead then.
That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me real happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well.
Next 2 days is our golden hour. Boy.
It's been working out real nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the rest of the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day. I can't wait.
Almost forgot about the wedding. You forgot. That's a good sign. I think the one you want your bride to be may be murderifying you by the wedding. Hello, Alex.
I can do this. I can do this.
All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. And I think Rice has been murdered right now, given the emote in chat. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, just throw that in there. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, and I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kinda adorable, ain't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't be like her. Don't make such a big deal out of it. He is totally still here, okay. He is totally not buried in the back garden right now with several stab wounds. Hello, Alexi.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well... How am I supposed to respond to that? What do I even say to this?
It's okay, Stubborn. You don't have to say it.
Whatever. Let's just go already.
Brown, brown.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Rise, thought you could kill me. Thought you could kill me, bitch. Ow, what, Nanny? Hey, Sayori?
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is this? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. There's only two options. Nanny? There's no third option saying, I walk home alone. I walk this lonely road. What the heck? I mean, personally? I would still be more inclined to walk home with the person I've known the longest. Walk home with Yuri. I think everything I do is going to come... Like, I think... So I feel like this is where the interesting point in the game is going to be, where, like, on the wording poem things, I would normally choose the dark stuff, which would relate more to Yuri. However, because how we are mentally as a person, I would probably... Honestly, would rather walk home alone, true. Then again, Sayori is the neighbour as well, that's another thing. And depends, you've already been walking on together since you were kids. So I kind of think there'll be that familiarity. But then again, at the same time, I feel like there's a third option here where it's just like, you know, Yuri could ask to join to walk home. I know that's not what they're trying to hint at. But I feel like even if I was aware of what they were trying to hint at, I feel like I would just invite Yuri to walk home with Sayori and me at the same time. If it was Yuri that brought it up, because I know I wouldn't be doing the inviting, if I'm honest. But it doesn't say, it doesn't have that option. It just says, you know, it's just gonna walk away Yuri. So given the two options, if we have to pick out the two, I probably would walk on with friend, honestly. Yeah. You'll never walk alone, you have me, I'm never let you go, baby. Even though you tried to stab him a little bit. Eh? Even though you used your favourite knife. Sayuri. Do you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh. But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, you're really thick, aren't you? I already see her in the club every day. We already see this one in the club every day too. And on the way home, and apparently in each of us houses at times, but we have to tidy their room. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, stubborn. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayuri, I've already made up my mind. Shut up. Really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never going to happen? Eh? Never? Question mark. Huh? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayuri to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? And now we're back. Now we are back in the land of the journal. And last time we didn't save when it came to this one, so I'm just going to save here now. We love her, don't we? Now, well, I'm just introduced to the characters, so I wouldn't really say love, no. Unless we're saying, like, no. I like the friendship they have. Even though I know it's what it's probably going to divulge into or what's hinting at, what's been hinted. I think I value more friendship, honestly. I value more friendship than romantic interest. I am not really a romantic person, honestly. I get needs. I get, you know, we all get the needs. When it comes to love and stuff, I'm not that type of person. I don't find it possible to make those bonds. Marshmallow? Sure, why not? Why not? Giggle, despise, disown? Romance, defeat her. Sure, disown. Lucky, pleasure, boop, depression, cry, mouse, infallible? I want to see that one. Yeah. Disoriented. Wonderful, vacation. Lucky, I guess. Sure, bit of luck. Bit of luck. Music, ambient, shopping, flee, heaven sent, friends, unending, determination, games, atone. Already done flee, ambient, ambiance, determination. Actually, you know what? Yeah. This has got a good song, named after it, Determination, from Undertale, so I can go with that. Milk, Waterfall, Joy, Crimson, Lollipop, Beauty, Melancholy, Effulgent, Prayer, Entropy. If we're going with different words, I think melancholy. And melancholy, sure. Incapable, nope. Playground, whisper, socks, twirl, variance, lust, fickle, insight. Why just socks? Nice socks. Twirl's a nice word. Twirl's yeah, twirl's a chocolate bar as well. Twirl, nice. Sure, twirl. Jumpy, unrestrained, contamination, climax, skirt, passion, fluffy heart, sing question. Marriage is the theme in chat right now. I dislike marriage. I don't like marriage. I don't like the concept of marriage, honestly. Personally, I don't understand the concept. I can understand it maybe from the past when it was political and stuff like that. Nowadays, I don't think marriage means too much. Personally. I think if you really care for someone, do you really need a marriage? Is it really necessary if you actually care for someone? The only time it seems to be like necessary is like when it comes to like inheritance and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. Not big on the whole thing. Never have been. Oh, and don't get me started on the fucking ceremonials. BS with it. Marriage irritates me. Understanding? I don't see understanding here. Well, jumpy on question, restrained, sting, contamination, heart, climax, fluffy skirt, passion. This brings memes to my head. Contamination! Sure, we'll give you that one as well. Chocolate, horror, sugar, sparkle, vanilla, secretive, parfait, analysis, smile, vivid, with vivid. Sugar, I like sweet things. I have a sweet tooth. Sugar, sure. Stable, we've done. Pure, cute, summer, rain cloud, treasure, candy, peace, love, incongruent? Okay. I think I've already done unstable. Pretty sure we already clicked this one before. I don't like summer. Rain cloud, maybe. No. We haven't clicked unstable. I'm pretty sure we clicked it last time. I'm pretty sure I gave that one last time. I'm gonna go rain cloud now. I feel like rain cloud now. Viscous, family, papa, skipping, frightening, holiday, philosophy, extraordinary, suicide. We definitely hit this one last time. We hit seppuku last time. Swimsuit, philosophy. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I think extraordinary as well, but philosophy can work. Oh. Dazzle, vitality, uncontrollable, shame, sensation, broken, jump, laugh, starscape. Ooh, starscape, S's. That one's nice. I like Starscape. Yeah. Starscape. Uncontrollable. No way, Rebel. Rebel this time. Aura, we definitely done. I know that one. Spinning, cheer, universe, anger, headphones, silly, warm, desire, destiny. Seen that one before. Mixed feelings on destiny. Desire? Yeah. Sure, we can have that one. Excitement, forgive, memories, ribbon, dance, pout, hop, alone, festa, time. We've definitely done alone before. We've done memories, so we've done these two before. Forgive, excitement, time. I could go for excitement. It's like an adventure. Sure. Awesome, together, wrath, bliss, sadness, sweet, uncanny, special, empty, bunny. Don't feel like we've done empty before. Yeah, I don't think we're done empty. I think I'm okay with doing that one. Disaster, precocious, blanket, childhood, judgment, dark, covet, hope, disarray, misfortune. Thy precious. Precious, what's taters? Precious. Precious. Gonna rebel again, it's precious. I need precious. Doki Doki. Fun, existence. Kiss, fear, daydream, after image, kawaii, cage, and play. We've definitely done kawaii before. I don't think we've done any of the others before. I'm thinking either cage or Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Yeah, I feel like that one's going to be the more popular one. Doki Doki. Grief, charm, rose, nature, sticky. Vertigo, nibble, anime, sunny, and tears. Definitely done these two before, so... Grief and tears, I think, are nice. So go for it. Nature's good, though. Do you like nature? Let you have grief, though. We'll let you have grief. Tenacious, flower, whistle, breathe, email, no. Infinite, explode, definitely done that one. Happiness, clumsy, massacre. I feel like we do massacre. It's one that keeps appearing and we always want it, and we haven't got it, so yep. An agreement there. Captive, death, pain, nightgown, hurt, rainbow, hopeless, scars, Miga, fireflies. We've done a few of these, I feel. Scars we've done. Pain we've done. Fireflies we've done, and I can't remember if we've done Hat. Captive, I can go behind this. I can get behind this. Cheeks, graveyard, flying, strawberry, embrace, sunset, shiny puppy, poof, ocean. I don't like the ocean. I don't like the idea of being underwater. Flying is good. I like flying. Flying is nice. I think I'm already determined this one, so yep, flying. Boom, lock it in. Up. Alright. Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, it's just for the ocean? I guess, yeah. But the idea, I don't like the idea of being stuck at sea. Sounds awful. You've got like small bit to go around on a ship, filled with people consistently. You have to communicate with them for survival. Then if things go wrong, I mean, your ship breaks, sail breaks, you're stranded. I don't like the idea. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into... Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. She said it. One of our words. Starting this club and now picking up piano. So basically the worst thing to happen to you is by joining David Jones' crew because you have to serve 100 years under the Dutchman. That one though, you're kind of undead though, aren't you? Because you can go under the water. You go into the water, but you are turning like crab and losing your mind at the same time. So yeah, it's kind of like just you're alive. Yeah, you're alive. You exist for another 100 years in torment. Yeah. Can't go to land for 10 years. Isn't that Davy Jones? Can the crew not go to land for 10 years? I thought it was Davy Jones. Because Davy Jones, no, it was Davy Jones, right? In the second movie, he couldn't go on land, but he sent his crew on land. The crew as well, I think. They did the fight scene on the second movie, didn't they? Where he sent the crew aboard to go get the chest and he was stuck. He couldn't get Jack Sparrow, and then Jack Sparrow, Turner, and Norwich had the fight scene on the spinning wheel. And the crew turned up, then Pintel and the wobbly eye guy. You forgot that fight scene, Nanny? One of the best fight scenes in this series. Oh well, maybe not determined. Fight scene between Will, James, and Jack. Yeah. Remember that one because the second movie is the second movie is the one we watched the most. Had that disc, and we didn't have the others for a bit.
but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Oh, you even forgot that. Do you still remember our anniversary? Ooh. Ice, I'm gonna give you some friendly advice. You can lie. A little white lie. You don't have to do a full lie. Or you just don't have to answer. You complete the fifth. Even if you're not American, you can still use it.
I can't wait for the festival.
Why is she so happy suddenly? Why is Natsuki so happy?
It's gonna be great.
Eh?
Weren't you complaining about it just the other day, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we go to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squids?
I mean, that's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you, of all people?
Yeah, Natsuki's rude even if she doesn't mean to be, I see. Ice is in good book still, he remembers. I'm not saying another word, otherwise I might get him in trouble. Of course I will. It's not written down anywhere, is it? I want to check his books, Yuri. Read his computer, see if he actually remembers or if he's not written it down.
Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all.
Good idea. Right, Ice, I might have got you in trouble now, so you want to lock all your stuff? might want to delete all the things fast. Hello, LXD. I may have cost Ice 2 lives today. I'm okay with this.
Also, that joke makes no sense, translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayuri's anyway.
You're totally fine, I'm just going to check through his PC. I see. That seems to be a nice knife you got there. Very, very nice knife.
Excuse me?
Where is Sayuri anyway? Is this going to be a trend where one of you doesn't turn up? Oh, there you are. Sayuri is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, is Sayuri? I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. You need to go mental hospital. Thank you, Nanny. I feel like our boy is a little bit incapacitated right now. I think the knife might have been used.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright? What's this folder named DDLC stuff? Doki Doki Literature Club stuff, Nanny.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. The way, you're totally not happy and bouncy like normally. You sat alone on a desk in the corner of the room. Sorry for... Why are we apologizing? Arrgh. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me.
Lots of photos here, I see.
okay? Oh no. That could go two ways. I'm fine, see? Sayuri shows me a big smile, although it doesn't reach her ears. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. You say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Hey Stubborn, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? Why, in what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? Can't say I noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. On her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Stubborn. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really liked this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also a friend. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to them myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? Also, this is going back a little bit, but yeah, there's 3 buttons on Monica's blazer here. There's no button up here. No button that we can see up here, so why were our hands hovering in this area in the last day? Oh my, why do you have so many photos of every girl from the game? And there are a lot of Monica ones. Don't mind me checking out screenshot 47 PNG nanny. Sus? Question mark. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? Who could that be? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Stub. Me? Eh? 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 How on earth have you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but... Rives, oh hell no! A bong? Ow! Oh dear. Trouble in paradise. Sayuri talks about you more than anything else, you know? I'm for some reason surprised about this. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light has turned on inside of her. What are you saying? No way. Sayuri is always like that. It's always been full of sunshine and rainbows and drowning puppies. It's not any different now then. not any different now than it's always been. You're so funny, Stubborn. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful?
I'll check that later once you're asleep for good. Oh.
Oh no.
Still panic. Passcodes. Code all the files. Protect password lock them.
Cause that's just how she is when she's around you.
Eh? Eh?
I may have said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what about I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright, sure. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? I'm letting this weigh me down so much. It feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Anyone over the shoulder there? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. You owe me big time, I've revived twice. Look, see, I may have only cost you 2 lives. See, the fact you're able to revive at all is a miracle itself, you know. How much lives do you have? How many times can we, like, get you murderified? Is it like 9? Is it like cat lives? But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realise that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that at least. I stand up from my desk, and sit on one next to her own. ... I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell you that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? They were beating the shit out of me. Make it free? Oh god. Okay, she might find out what's in the foil. She might find out the photo. Okay, outro. How were you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Now let me check that photo. This is... I've noticed he revives every 5 minutes. I've got a lot of time on my hands. Oh, okay. Okay. Got a timer on him now. Oh, God. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her, you know?
Oh, that's quite romantic.
Et tu, Yuri? Et tu?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand, is all. Yuri and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all, you know?
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings?
Oh, maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much, you know?
Stubborn. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. There are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well that you may know them.
So you think there may be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants.
Right, since you can't see it, I will give you a link to the photo stone. You have no choice but to look. I mean... I have to turn the link protection off, one sec. But sure, now I'm curious. I've got a close one. No, there it is. Up, up. Okay. Okay, links are open. I'm curious. Curiosity has been piqued.
Dun, 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 dun. And she may not always know what she wants.
Deviant art. Okay, that could mean one or two things. You know what, for deviant art, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I mean, with Vice, I kind of expect this. Kind of expect something like this, if not worse. Not too bad. Good drawing. Good drawing. Alright, link protection going back on. Links are protected against again. Oh wait, there's also another one. Okay. Okay, link protection is down. Suddenly. Link protection is suddenly down. God damn.
I noticed their strange behavior today too. They also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was kind of the case, yeah.
Sayuri. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. You know, this says watch on it. This one's a bit of a longer one. Hold up. 10-minute video, okay. Okay, I'm just... okay. 18 plus scene, okay. Yeah, the ending scene looks quite a bit 18 plus. Okay, you might be losing another life. You may be losing another life, Ice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, link protection going back up. And I believe that's the last time we're turning it off and on today, so I'll close these boxes here. Up. Yeah, there was a bit of a boning scene, if you will, at the end there, it seemed like. Yes, Dot dot dot. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes, persons' mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That's it. I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit here, my guy. I'm a pretty simple guy, true. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Brother says that way too many times. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. Get my mind clear of this situation. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. I'm also probably getting a divorce. Before the marriage? I thought you have to get the marriage and then the divorce. I thought that's how that worked. Welcome, by the way. I'm helpful.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayuri. Make it 4 and 5 after the wedding divorce. Oh god. And there he goes again. Although I would like to finish this day and do some more. Oh god, he is dying. I feel like we're going to have to pause here. Like I say, I've got to be up early in the morning, so I can't really go on too long today. I need to go sleep soon. Should probably shower actually as well, because I know I'm not going to want to... No, I'm not going to want to... I don't want to have to do that in the morning, honestly. So yeah, I'm probably dying now. Probably dying because I have to be somewhere at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Sucks, I know. Don't want to do it either, personally. But what can you do? What can you do? Let's get a save file here. Let's get our save file. And that's all. We'll have to pause Doki Doki Literature Club. So, we'll have to come back to this next week. So far we've only got the we're getting a bit into the emotional part of the game, I guess. It's starting to trigger, but right now I've only done the happy stuff. No doubt it's going to take in its other side next time we pick the game up. What's on the list for tomorrow then? Well, our first 2 days are standard. It's going to be Sunday Rivals, Monday Tabs, with apparently maybe a wedding and divorce in the same stream? Question mark. Ooh. And then Doki Doki, we probably want to put on Wednesday again, but then what are we doing on Tuesday? Well, you better head to sleep because I'm going to take care of my husband here for the rest of the night. Oh god, he's going to get stabbed a few more times. Yeah, what else are we doing? Ooh, okay. Either we're going to put this on Doki Doki Literature Club on a Tuesday or Wednesday, and the next day I think is going to be another Rivals. It's going to be 2 Rivals. So do one. Oh, what we could do actually. You know what we could do? I don't know how much left is in Doki Doki Literature Club. So what I'll say is Sunday is Rivals, Mondays is Tabs, Tuesday we'll do Doki Doki Literature Club, and if we still don't finish it on Tuesday, we'll pick it up on Wednesday. If we do finish Literature Club on Tuesday, we will go on to Rivals for Wednesday. I feel that's the plan. Also, maybe another something else, making another Noah. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh dear. I have to be murderified a few times? How many more lives can you lose? So yeah, there's our plans. There's the plans for next week. Sunday, Marvel Rivals. Monday, Tabs. Tuesday, Literature Club. Wednesday, Literature Club or Rivals, depending on if we finish Literature Club. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like the week. So there we go. All times should be 4 PM UK time. And if things change, we will let you know during the streams. And we are going to get out of here now. So let's wrap it up here. If you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. We're going to go get some rest. Hope you guys have a nice rest too. And hopefully we'll see you on Sunday for Rivals. If not, we may see you back again with Doki Doki Literature Club. And of course, we'll see what comes of the wedding between Yuri and Ice on Monday. Alright guys, time to go. See you in 2 days. 3 days, my guy. Wednesday today. Well, then again, it depends where you are. No, 1 to 3. Sunday's a while away. 4 days technically on my time. 3 days from there. A few days. Either way, we're getting into semantics. See you Sunday, guys. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.